All right. We got to remember what we're doing. We got a couple skill points we need to put in. We had just made the Assassin's Bureau, and he gave us some stuff to do. We're gonna finish up our first alliance, is what it's looking like. Maybe do a little bit of raiding and whatever else we feel like doing. I got a sword. This is one of the Ubisoft Connect little rewards where you get the Ubisoft points or whatever. And I never know what to spend them on. So I got Bassam's sword and we upgraded it. So that's a thing. I hope it's going to be cool. I mean, it should be alright. And then we also got an axe that we might try out too, but it looks kind of zesty. I'm Gallius. Alright, so that being said, let's pop some skill points in there and then we're going to be right off to it. Close to auto loot. Can we get it? Yep. Cool. Then we're looking, we need more adrenaline segments for sure. That looks kind of cool. The cantrip. That explosive corpse, booby trapper corpse. That might be something, something to look into getting. But there got to be more skill point nodes. That one, Guerrilla War, Vikings of gain adrenaline as long as you remain in conflict. Adrenaline segments, we need those. So there's going to be one over there. We'll start working our way over there towards that. We need to find some more skills too. Oh yeah. West. So we'll speak with one of these guys. Doesn't really matter which one. It's for Soma. And if you remember, she was our first ally. More or less. I don't know that we've fully, like, 100% got her as an ally. But, I think we do. I think we do. There's some stuff over here. I want to play the dice game. I want to do the flighting. But we hadn't quite committed to that. I know that's not the most entertaining content, but I love that little dice game. The flighting's alright. And it's beneficial because it bumps our charisma. A little sip of water and we're off. We learned how to do the leap of faith last time, right before the stream. I think that was one of the last things we did. We got a new raven skin. Can't really tell. It's just a crow. So its beak's a little bit shorter than the raven. It doesn't look. It looks like the crows we got around these parts, which makes me happy. We still got the wolf mount. I want a different color variation on the wolf, but I don't really want to spend real money to get it. I think this was part of the DLC or something. Ultimate Edition. Jump over there. We trained them out a couple times, so we should have decent stamina on this thing. We should be able to get around pretty quick. I like that you can sprint and it's real noticeable on the horses in this game. I say horses as I'm riding a giant wolf. On the mounts. There's a deer mount that looks pretty cool. I think we might be able to No, that's not on the Ubisoft reward store.
After all that has happened, what if Soma is just cursed with bad luck?
Soma has only ever pleased the gods.
Alright, so we gotta kind of pay attention when we're doing these quests.
Bring us ill luck.
Because there's gonna be a decision to be made. We're gonna have to suss out who the traitor is. we're on the lookout for more iron and leather, because that's going to be real important to upgrade our stuff later on. I think we're going to be able to buy it from the shop, but we don't have a whole lot of money right now. Hello.
Eivor, I am honored you have joined
We'll
us.
find it in chests too.
What's your plan here?
All the Shire support Soma's ruling the city. These hamlets do not. They're feeding and outfitting Wickman's army. So we will burn their homes, quick and devastating, like the thunderclaps of Thor.
What do you think of the others? Leif and Birna?
Leif. He's a talented sailor, if a little enthusiastic. And Birna, well, Birna thinks of life as a grand joke. She was a smuggler when Soma pulled her from the muck, making a living on lies. Birna is part of my clan, and I will fight beside her, irreverent as she is. But she has no care for her destiny.
Interesting. So he's
How
saying
did you come
Bjorn
to be
sounds
in
a little.
Soma's clan?
A vision from Evolva set me on this path. It pricked my mind like a splinter, then faded. But I wanted more. For months, years, I ate only henbane, mushrooms, sacred plants, hoping to see something new. My body dwindled. I lived addled, maddened, a wanderer, taken in by Saxons and spat out again and again, until Soma found me, naked and alone in the fens. She clothed and cared for me, humbled as I was. I owe her my life.
Boy, he sounds like he had a wild time.
Visions can be strange and powerful.
Eating mushrooms
What
for
did you
years.
see?
I was climbing a mountain, a lion and a snake upon my back, weighing me down. I struggled, and Soma appeared, and she eased my burden. When we reached the peak, there was hardly enough room to stand. On a point like the tip of a blade, we teetered there, gripping one another, tightly. I know it can seem distant, obsessed, but the gods are with us always. I see it as my duty to shelter Soma from their ire.
Okay.
I'm eager to start throwing torches.
Now let's rid these hamlets of Wickman's rats. Light your torches and set your arrow tips ablaze, Eivor. The red enemy of the branch will make quick work of this place.
So this is gonna be. Oh, there's a iron ore. This is gonna be the first time using the new sword.
Should we see? A hood should work.
Visited upon them all!
Leave no house unburned.
This is what they get for helping Rand Grand Bridge from Soma.
For licking Alderman Wickman's boots.
With me, brother!
His head went flying off his body. That's cool. Someone's ringing an alarm.
Come, brother. Let's end this.
We sabotage the alarm? What is this? Oh, we can shoot the... Oh, we learned a new ability. That was cool. I wish we could have seen the whole thing. Alright, let's get a torch out. Y'all got any good pillagings up in here? What up in here? Good pillaging's up in here. This is... Why is this highlighted like it's a mission objective? Offerings, blah blah blah. Wigman. The Order of Ancients recognizes your contributions and will see to it that you are adequately rewarded. Wigman. Blend in. I don't think we can do that right now.
Oh God! Fire!
Wanted what was ever in that pot. Did that catch on fire? That should, right? The thatch floor? No? Just the roof?
Hold on. Your time is come.
The smell of burning roof thatch and a heady turf fire.
Bonk! The opal is a form of currency Reda from Origins. Will come to our village at some point. And he will sell us stuff from the cash store, but it's always random, whatever it is. Alright, we have pillaged.
Now that was something. Wickman is sure to take notice.
You stamped and roared like a fiery Surtur himself, marching through the flames of Muspelheim. I'll see you back home, Drenga.
Skill points, alright. The guided arrow is kind of like we don't really care about that. Thanks, corpse. Where was that? There's that thing. That looks cool. How do we get around to it though? There. Then there was a that's for my bow. Okay, so that's not a bad thing. Predator bow, ability damage, range resistance, and then I think down there we'll get an adrenaline upgrade. We do want the missile reversal at some point. I don't know which one I want to go for first. It's not that serious, bro. I'm sitting here overthinking this like it's the end of the world. What's the missile reversal? Just LB right before it hits you? So that's one of those things where I feel like I will accidentally do sometimes. I think we were getting these for free. What is this? Single hand versatility. There are some useful things down there too. Okay. Just make a decision. I think we can reset at any time for free. So that's fine. Okay. What is that? I got question marks right there in front of me. Let's go explore the question marks, and we do want to raid that event. So we get question marks, raid, go there. I think we may have enough supplies to make another building of the settlement. I'll steal this rowboat. Gondola looking thing.
Well met. Information. I have it. Do you need it? Well worth a little silver, I assure you.
Yes, all right.
Books of knowledge?
Right. Let me show you something. On your map.
How many is he gonna give me? Okay, there's one. So that's kind of where we're gonna be going there anyways. I wonder what level that guy is. Will he do it again?
I have nothing.
Nothing more to share. Okay. Are these guys both the same thing?
That's all I have.
There's three of them? Can't even talk to him? Okay. We're still on the lookout for deer antlers. Gotta find deer antlers. That's for a side quest back in Norway. But we can travel back to Norway whenever we open.
they see me, this will get messy.
Oh boy, there's a bunch of them.
Where's the lad? Must be tower duty. Shame that Griffin got experience with Spiderage. Still, I'm the one gets to comfort his woman, so I'm not complaining.
I'm gonna resist the urge to just run up in there and start the raid. I mean, probably should just do that, but I always like going in there sneaky first. Gotta be a gap in the fence somewhere. It won't see me unless I get real close with my hood on.
Hey, thank you. What's going on?
They'll create a diversion for me. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna do it. They talking about bringing Christ's mercy and stuff. Come on, open the cage. Alright, so we set a bunch of these dudes free. I don't know. A bunch. Watch this have been part of the story, I bet. We're like supposed to come rescue all these people. Be funny.
Hey, come here!
Boy, he just bopped me square in the head when I caught him there.
Snap your spine.
Watch my lip.
Well, these dudes caged up everywhere.
Many thanks, friend.
Arc of Death ability upgrade. Oh, level 2. That's cool. More targets so we can shoot people like a multi-shot, multi-arrow shot. Multiple targets all at once.
Hey, come here a moment.
See what was going on in there, but that seemed like I did good. Some big fellas in that cage.
Can't do this alone.
This should be about the last of it, I think.
Don't say no.
Alrighty. Let's see what we got to do here. I want to go. Let's track that arena. That's the one that sounded kind of sketchy. Actually, let's do that. Let's go check out that first. I'm still at the point in the game where it's like everything is kind of exciting and fun to go explore and stuff like that. We're not really ignoring a whole lot. And I'm hoping the game keeps that vibe, keeps my attention that way. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes up in here, huh? Is this a raid? No. Oh, Wolf's just over there chilling. I bet we could... stealth this, right? I want to get the key. I saw the key over there.
Rangers!
Well, that went bad.
Together, lads, we have this. We're under attack!
Blindside, idiot!
I just came for the treasure.
Strike with me! The Lord will see us prevail!
Damn you! Pagan ravagers are coming! Along! Get round!
Dude, Eivor is a bad man. Like, that was pretty cool. I feel good about that. We just took out a bunch of dudes. Alright, we unlocked a kite shield. That's cool. I always like a good kite shield. It's a heavy shield though, so that's not something we want to necessarily be using.
Kuma! Shulam Jan! No!
There should. The door's locked. Okay, it's barred from the other side. I wonder if we can get in here somehow or another. If they got a window. Or it might not be barred, it might just be locked. Simply locked. We gotta find it. Who saw me? Alright, we gotta figure out how to get that key. More wealth over here. Y'all don't mind me. So we can lure a drunk dude? I like the food as the rations. I feel like that's a cool touch. We know there's a key somewhere over there underground. I don't know if that's like if there's a well or something. Another carbon ingot. I'm not quite sure what carbon ingots do. I think it is something for upgrading weapons eventually. Hey y'all. Don't mind me.
Oh!
Must be a light sleeper. that a child? Yeah, you shouldn't be watching this.
Swa Sodom is here. We is the germ.
Definitely in the bottom of the well. Ooh. How did I know that? Like, that's like a flashback. I don't know why I knew. Maybe that's just a video game trope. Throw the key to the bottom of the well.
What?
Was all that for that? I mean, that doesn't seem... Dude, they got a whole reinforcement up in here now. I bet this is the story mode. I bet we do have to come here. Where'd my wolf go? I hear him howling. Oh, there he is. Who's your good boy? Whoa! Y'all see that? Is that lightning? A meteor? What in the world, dude? I've never seen that. That was 123 iron ore and 1 carbon ingot? What? That's crazy, dude. Okay. Awesome. Alright, we are gonna go get our book over there. No, actually, let's go talk to Brina, see what she wants. Because I bet we're gonna either go clear that fort or clear the village that we were just at. I bet we're gonna go to that fort. I hope.
The hair gets longer, the nails grow, even when the corpse is cold. I've seen it myself.
That's not true.
You think what? There's a bit of life left in someone long dead. No, it's the fumes in the body. Odors grow after a killing, so they have to escape by any means they can.
Alright, y'all are weird.
Eivor, my muscle-banded friend. There's a nest of Wigman's men just here. We're going to pick it clean.
Every last one.
The fewer lice in the bush, the less itchy the pussycat. That's how I see it.
How did you come to join Zoma's army?
I'd been in England for ages before Guthrum, Ivar, Ubba, smuggling under the eyes of Saxons and Danes alike. I lied, stole, had my nose broken. Life wasn't easy, but it taught me how to bear the pain. I just laughed it away. When Soma took me in, she saw more than a smuggler in me. I was useful to something greater than myself. Useful to her vision.
See, that's not what
If you
Obody
saw you as
said.
worthy of trust. She's one who did.
Right. And I love that about her. I love everything about her.
Uh-huh.
You seem to bring life and spirit to this clan. Does Soma feel the same?
If I knew what was going on in another person's head, I'd find life dreadful and dull. But Soma seems to enjoy my company.
In what way?
Her own way. Just not in the way I'd like. Painful truths are easy to bear when you can laugh, you see. Delight in the face of suffering is an act of rebellion.
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? Galen and Leaf?
Oh, Leaf's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits. He braves
Boy,
about
she's a
being
freak.
honorable, but I've never met a man of honor who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out.
Huh.
And Galen, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so charming.
We could talk all day, but these Saxons may fly from their nest.
You and I should take a closer look. My men will hang back and come running if things go sideways.
I think we're gonna change up either the cloak look for his beard because I don't like the way it clips.
Fighting beside you should bring a thrill. Happy I can see it up close.
Don't get too close. I might black your eye or bruise your head.
You'd lose your elbow before the bruises
This
show.
place is heavily guarded.
Alright, so there's a key. Alright, we took care of that. That wasn't great, but gotta figure out a way up in there. Get up here. Yeah, nice.
Bring away! There!
Die!
Alright. I think we about got it handled, huh?
God won't let us lose. I'll have your shot. Die! Die now!
What was... Oh, that other one was like a slow time. My other arrow ability is like a slow time deal.
You're dead.
Where is he seeing me? Where's he at? Oh, down there.
Gonna feed the worms!
What?
That was cool. Huntsman armor. That's probably gonna do something with like the range attacks or whatever. Then there's a rune.
Locked from the other side.
Bard. Give me arrows, like a bunch of arrows here, so maybe... Oh, we got the key right here. I was thinking maybe we had to shoot it. There will be a time where we have to shoot the lock through a open window or something. A Wigmund closes small gift to show my gratitude for all you've done. We're well trained in eager for before. I've never seen a group of soldiers more ready to reclaim what is rightfully theirs, nor more ready to defend it once they do. Your loyalty is unmatched, and you know, your support is something you can rely on. Victory will be ours. There's so Wigman, I think, is connected to the
Solitude of after slaughter. Shame about
order, the
smell,
cult,
though.
whatever
Men
it is,
shitting
this game.
themselves.
You fought very well, Vienna.
Is that how you flirt, Eivor?
Is that how I what?
Easy now, Drengir. I'll see you back in Grand Bridge.
Alright. I'm gonna chill right here and be right back. Okay, we got one more to help out. I don't know, they all seem to not like each other very much, so that's kind of like not boding well for choosing who is the bad guy, the spy, the rat, whatever. So yeah, I don't know who I'm gonna pick whenever that time comes. I'm gonna see if we can get that Templar guy. Wait, why are you still even here? Like, the whole fortress is on fire. That dude is zooming. I don't know if y'all saw that. He was like zoom to one side of the screen, then zoom to the other. Is he killable? Just at power 90 still. Pass that up. Oh, what is going on here? The fog? Area is cursed. Find and destroy the source. This looks dark-sided. No, there's rocks. Yeah, this looks dark-sided right here. First poles. Uh-huh. Troll magic? Oh, wow. Got a whole cow down here? Can you eat that? I wonder if we're gonna have to go raid that village with this guy. Certainly.
This priest blows as much air as a hailstorm. He cannot be allowed to keep spewing.
Did you sail through a storm? You never mentioned.
Eivor, a fine day for being out, no?
I
Someone
reckon.
said I would find you here, Leaf. What's your plan?
We're ridding the world of a priest who spouts praise for the Elderman and funnels tithes into Wigman's coffers. So the plan is this. We sneak in, gut the priest, and return to Soma. That will get Wigman steaming.
Okay.
How did you come to join Soma's army?
We came to England together, sailing under Guthrum. The Great Summer Army, the Saxons called us. When Guthrum left for Wessex, Soma stepped forward to lead. Something I would have liked to do myself.
What would you do if you were the Jarl of Grandbridge?
I would run the city my own way. I would not give Birna and Galen's opinions equal weight.
Do you not trust them?
I wouldn't say that. It's more. Birna's boots are stuck in the mud, and Galen's are in the sky. If death were bearing down upon us, I worry neither would have what it takes to carry us through.
You were there when Guthrum made Soma the steward of Grandbridge. How did that feel?
Good fortune for her. When Soma took hold, the silver started flowing and the people started dancing. She knows trade. I do wish I'd been bold enough to put myself forward, to take on the burden and honor of running a city.
So he
But that's
wants...
besides the point. Soma is my Jarl's corner, and I'm her sworn man. No act of any god will change that.
He wants to be
As a master shipbuilder, what does your work
the
require?
Jarl or whatever.
Patience and love. I know each of our vessels as a parent knows their child. But building ships needs silver too. The hard wood, the tough fabrics, the expensive paints. The yellow I use, for instance, that must be imported. A high price for a happy color. I'm certain that's why someone stole my paint some weeks ago. Blasted thief.
Good conversation, Leaf. Now let's take down Wigman's man.
Too right, too right. Wigman's whelp awaits his reward. My warriors will distract the Saxon forces at the
Someone
gate.
stole his
You
yellow
and I will
paint,
find the
is what he
priest.
was saying. There's something about a yellow painted ship, though.
Need to cloak myself here.
So he said sneak in here, but then the homies just ran up in here. There is a dang skill up in here. I'm gonna have to grab. E out there. On a body. Dude's got it. You get the key? There it is.
Your worm food.
Where's the dude we're supposed to be killing? Find and assassinate the priest. Can we... Alright, so I think we're stealth again. However that works.
Stretch your wings.
He's gonna be over there. So I think we might be able to get over the gate over here.
Whitman's priest is in the church.
There's got to be a back way in this thing, isn't there? We missed some wealth back over there anyway, so... I can't. Oh boy. We gotta find our way back in now. Here we go. Where was the... I know there's a treasure in here, isn't there? Is it below? Wealth collected. Oh, it was on that guy, huh? What was the point of needing to get in that building, I wonder? I don't think there's anything else in there. Alright, so we have just got to go over the wall then, I reckon. Alright, let's get sort of pick off stragglers if we can. That guy's digging through some grass or something. Alright, that was really cool. Yo, what up, Bugger Henry? Welcome, welcome.
Look at this structure. The trees that must have hewn. The devices that must have used to lift stone. Solid work.
Are you in the midst of a conversion, Leaf? Shall I steal the small cross for you as well?
No, never. Can the craftsmen drool over other crafts?
We're killing this priest.
Guards, help! Help! Wigman should have killed you all from the first time.
He was eating good.
This priest's lies will not poison the Shire anymore. We should leave.
That's right, the Shire, like in The Hobbit. Incendiary powder trap. Oh, good. We've been wanting that one. Order of the Ancients. Huh. Okay. So those dudes were involved with the order. That priest was. We've got a couple ability points. I think we got all the shinies here. And we sent that priest straight to see Jesus, I reckon. That guy's got a key. I don't know what we need the key for. Go get it though. Let's have it. Better to have than not need than need and not have, you know what I mean? Church key. This guy? Eivor? Our dude? The Viking? Pretty awesome, dude. That's a good look. My beard was getting pretty long, but my girlfriend urged me to trim it, so I did. And I needed to look somewhat presentable. I don't mind the long beard. I like it when it gets long and I put like I've never seen you. I've never seen you. I like it when my beard gets a little bit long and I can think real good when I ponder and stroke my beard, you know what I mean? Alright, where are we going now? We're gonna go get that, and we might get that little side thing along the way. And untrack that guy.
Hey, fellas!
All right. Get my wolf up in here. My goodness. Yeah, it does look like you. Oh, you're the one on the right, ain't you? With the long face. Oh, how long did you grow that beard for, sir? I don't know if I had a preconceived notion of what you would look like, but that lives up to everything that I hoped and imagined you would look like. That's fantastic. Handsome man, I tell ya. He's of good stock. You really do look very Viking-esque. Oh boy. I mean that in the most heterosexual of ways. Oh boy. We missed that. Hold on, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna go back, get it. See what this person's up to. I like the way this game handles like little side quests. It's just like random encounters in the world. And you don't have to do them. That's right. Kicked around on the floor as a child. When you played soccer, you were the ball? Is that?
Grandfather's wallop is like none other. All it takes is one.
His fist is a glorious basher of fools, full of great big scars and old dried blood. One day, I'm gonna be as strong as grandfather.
Oh, such a
This game is fun, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I never finished it the first time, but I don't know what got me distracted, and I quit playing it and just never picked it back up. But they've got the Ragnarok and all that expansion too, so you go to like all the sort of mystical lore places. I mean, we got a giant wolf, for crying out loud.
Good. Destiny is coming to your plate. Grandfather, there's someone looking for a walloping.
Hello. Yes, I have overwhelmingly powerful strength, but it is not worth talking about.
If you are
We can
there,
change our
you should tell
tattoos, our
stories
beard,
of
our
battle.
outfits, of
Swill
course.
a cup of mead around the hearth and share our wisdom.
You want some wisdom? Don't become a hero like
Lots of
I am.
pillaging to be had.
I'm cursed with this wallop.
These children have made me curious. Your calm demeanor, even more so.
I beg you. There's no need for this to go where I feel you think it should.
You best
We about to
depart
fight?
unless you desire your face become a fist cave.
Children, stop saying such things. I do not want to use it.
I want to take on the wallop.
I truly wish to see this wallop. I will break it with my humble fists.
Oh, neither of us will enjoy this, I'm afraid.
Aid me, O Lord!
Oh, and so goes my day. Don't say I didn't warn you. The disappointment you will feel, I also feel.
Down you go.
McDonald, what's
I've
up,
never
man?
been bested before. I'm shocked.
I'm doing
Stunned.
good.
I never thought it possible. You have thwarted my
McDonald's
wallop.
is good. That's
You may
there.
have access to the treasure my wallop has sadly gifted me over the years. Various awards for bashing skulls. Oh, I feel liberated of my legacy. Now I could live the
He was happy to get
normal
defeated
life.
because he's never been defeated before.
The treasure he promised. His wallop won him an ocean of riches.
What
The children kept a collection of those he had walloped.
Oh, that's so funny. He had a record of all the people he had whooped. That was like his will, or not like will, deed to the land. I mean, when you said "yer," I was like, "That's I know Theron when I see him." Welcome, man. I hope you're doing better, bro. I know you were under the weather last time you stopped by. And McDonald's is goated is great, man. This game is gorgeous for 2020. I keep just sort of pausing and looking at stuff. I'll show you, if you're around for a little while, I'll play the dice game. There's this dice game that is in the game that I bought a physical copy of that I love it so much. It was like one of my favorite parts of playing this game was this silly dice game that we play. You here for a while? Right on, dude. We've just really sort of getting the meat and potatoes of the main game now. We got our first alliance going on. We've got the settlement sort of thriving. I think at one point we go to Ireland. I'm excited about that. That's where a lot of my ancestors are from. But the dice game is a fun little side activity. You can do some drinking games in this. Little chug competition. Let's see what this is. Keep just bumbling around finding stuff. This is a rap battle. Y'all ready for this? Yeah. 10 meters up. Oh, maybe it's not a rap battle. I don't know what this is. Firefly? We just caught a firefly? Roman artifact? I have no idea what that is. I don't know why we need those. But we got it. Oh, give me that firefly. Oh, there's a note. This might give us a clue as to why we need it. I know who I am, but I've been blessing my ears with the sound of your music. I have never heard flute played such emotion. Your songs are both beautiful and sad, but serene to me in ways I cannot describe. I couldn't help but notice you play in the night with no audience. Die. Mustn't be. Music like yours can mend a heart, heal the soul. Play the lyre. I'm not as apt as you, but perhaps we could play together sometime. Your admirer, Mills Witch. Interesting. So if we find someone, and normally, dude, I don't know why I'm reading these little contextual things. I think it's because I'm really trying to enjoy this experience. Where last time I played this game, for whatever reason, I couldn't be bothered to enjoy it. So we're kind of just taking our time. Really just exploring, experiencing it at our own pace. And another one of those, the other guy, they'll provide us clues to a thing, I think. Alright, we're gonna go check out that question mark, and then we're gonna go continue on with our mission.
Be gentle if they spot me.
Bodhi, what's up?
I'll need some time to collect more information.
What? Oh, I need more time to collect information because we got one. We already got a hint from that guy, I guess. All right, buddy. Oh, dude, I love the wolf howling sound. There are some big cats we could get. I've got one that's like all on fire, which I can't use. I don't know. I could use it. I was using that purple unicorn Pegasus thing in the other game. I suppose I could use the fire cat mount, but I like more realistic style things. That's like mounts in these games. Horses or giant deer, that would be kind of cool. Dude, wolves are high up there on like my favorite animal. My favorite animal has got to be crows or ravens. That whole family. I think they're corvids, I think is what they're called. I'll Google that. Yeah, it's the crow family, it's corvids. But they're like smart as a 3-year-old, dude. They recognize faces, they can be taught things, they can talk. They freaking mourn the dead. They mourn their dead. They're one of the very few animals that do that. Crows are really smart.
Well struck. We made short work of Whitman's man.
That we did. You've proven yourself an asset to us.
They hate owls?
I see you're back in Grantbridge.
Okay. That was just finishing that quest thing. So it'll see us back in Grantbridge. We gotta go back there. Okay, perfect. We wanted to go, we're gonna do the flighting. That's like a rap battle, and then we're gonna do our dice game over there too. We got a couple of skill points, and we have an ability we want to plot. We're coming down here on this thing. Everything around you go through. We're trying to get over. Because we want another adrenaline slot. We need 3 more to get another adrenaline slot. All good, Boganery. I'm about to go. We're gonna do a rap battle in this city, and we're gonna play the dice game. That's very boring, but I really enjoy it. I mean, it's probably gonna be boring to watch, but I'm gonna have fun playing it. And I think you might get something from doing it. I know you get money, but it's real fun. I've got a physical copy sitting over on my shelf that I've yet to play because I don't really have friends. Sad. Oh boy. Yeah. It's called flighting. You'll see. It's like an old school rap battle. Remind me of my college years. I have not, dude. Is that a Viking game? That's what it sounds like. Dang, I just trampled that fella for no reason. Oh, he's about to execute this guy. Hold on. Sorry, I didn't stand for that. Alright, you're free, bud.
Odin bless you, Ravenbearer.
Viking chess, dope. Hold on, we'll go. We're gonna rap battle, and then we're gonna go. we'll go play that game. They call it Orlog, I think is what the game's called. And I don't know if that's based on anything like IRL, but they made a physical copy of the game. Probably loosely based off of... Yeah.
You, Dane, come closer.
What do you want?
You look to be a good fighter, but do you dare to face the greatest battle
Yo, she
you will
kinda
ever
thick,
know?
Of what do you speak?
I speak of a terrible
You look
and
healthy.
monstrous, incorporeal power whose name is feared across these lands. Fergal the Faceless, the most
A flighter, is that all?
Fergal the Faceless has silenced doubters before. Will you challenge him?
I will face the Faceless.
My God. You are braver than most. Or perhaps more foolish. Come, I will give you a key. This key unlocks Fergal's lair, which you see now before you.
That is a house.
No, no.
Mhm.
It is a den of nightmares. A pit of death from which few have ever escaped unharmed.
By words.
She's hyping this guy
Unharmed by
up.
words.
Go now, and God be with you.
Okay. Fergal's lair key. What? Boy, this place looks kind of
A
sketchy.
new victim! What fool dares to challenge the might of Fergal the Faceless?
Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Eivor of the
This guy's hiding in
Raven
the
Clan.
attic.
My next meal. Are you prepared to be eviscerated with words?
I think I will survive.
I am Fergal the Faceless, and I am clever and strong. But you're not. You're ugly and weak, and you're a big smelly coward. You're probably too scared to even face me, now that I think about it.
Sorry,
Nah.
have you started?
Yes, obviously. I said you're probably too scared to face me.
See your rhythms, how a fool would attempt to debase me.
See your rhythms how a fool would attempt to debase me.
Ah, you think you can win with rhyme, do you? Well, if you like to rhyme, listen this time. I'm very brave. My flighting is grave. I'm not a knave, and it's victory that I really crave. Your tongue is fat. You're a sprat. You whine like a little brat. And we are in a spat.
Says the flighter who hides in a hole like a rat.
Oh, you've made a terrible mistake. Be ready for my finishing blow. I am the best at flighting. I have got powerful skills. I'm strong as an ox and clever as a fox. I'm sharp as a dozen hawks. Let me show you my skills, and then you I shall kill dead with my skill.
Oh yeah.
If we are arguing as to your talent, I shall happily die on this hill.
You... well... I... just one moment. I need to think. Give me time.
It's like someone trying to freestyle and being like,
No,
yeah,
you get ready.
yeah.
The killing blow is...
All right.
It's coming.
All right.
It's...
Fergal?
Is he running? We gotta
Hello?
chase him down. All right, my charisma done increased. We let Fergal live. To the dice game.
Can I interest you in a game of Orlog?
That was funny though. That was a funny interaction.
Yes, Orlog. Join me?
Let us play.
Straight and to the point. May the best hand win.
So we get God's favors, which are like action tokens. Sword strike. I'm gonna do this one too. Remove that from. So we can remove blocks from the opponent. That's what that little helmet means. And this one just does a straight up damage dealer. So we got two little things that we can use now. We're gonna go. Let's go tails. I play first. So we roll our dice and then we get to choose. I think we get 3 roll phases. We get to choose like. Yeah. We get to choose, like, I'm gonna do this one that's an arrow block, and this one steals a little favor, and then I'm gonna confirm, because we get re-rolls. Like, he didn't choose anything. I'm gonna do an axe and an arrow. Dang, he didn't choose anything again. We're hoping he gets a bad roll there. So he's gonna hit for like 3 damage. We hit for 2 there. He blocks our arrow, we block his arrow. Yeah. This is fun, man. I like this. I enjoy this a lot. I think I'm gonna get that one. He put out 2 arrow blocks, so we don't want arrows if we can avoid it. So we'll do like one of these, one of these. That's gonna block his attack. Now we need axes. Aw, dang it. So we didn't really we just traded. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna try and deal damage. Shields are for arrows and helmets or cancel out the axes. So it was just a wash. Damage wise, and the rocks are our health. We gotta have those little golden squares or like action tokens. We gotta have those to use God's favor. And if it has a dotted line around the picture, we get a little action token, a little gold square. It's somewhat complicated to wrap your brain around at first, but then once you figure it out, it's fun. The little hand will steal an action token from him. So he's gonna hit for no damage, and we're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can. 7. I think we can deal 5 damage. I think we can, because he's not going to be steal any. I think we can do this. Big damage. Big damage. And when we win, we get his token, his little one of his god favors. I think I'll do that one. Yo, what up, Forzen? Welcome, welcome. I think he's gonna hit me for 1 damage, and we're not gonna hit him for any. But I think we can deal 2 damage. Oh yeah, what's up, Ethan? Welcome, man. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing alright, bud. Alright, so we need 4 damage on this guy. An e-bike? That's dope. Those things look like a lot of fun. Just don't crash it, please. Some of those things get up and move, too. I'll play this one, and then we need shields. We need armors. My word, he got a lot of damage off. Okay, we blocked most of it. Doing something. Oh wow, he's gonna hit real hard. Sprained your wrist? Yeah, those things got power, man. They gotta get up and go. I had an older lady in the ER that hurt herself on hers. Sometimes people hit the brakes and lock it up and fly over the handlebars and stuff like that. I think we've got to do some damage here. The one you're getting goes 60, bro. That's basically like a motorcycle at that point. All right, we're gonna kill him, I think.
Sweet victory. The gods favored your hand today. Shall we go again? Another time, perhaps.
All right. That's one of my favorite parts in this game, dude. What's this guy want to talk about?
Did you see anything strange on the night of the attack?
Come to think of it, I noticed one of the longships wasn't where it usually is. It was beached further north, on the riverbank.
Where was this?
Northeast of here, along the shore. It's been a few days, though. May not be there now.
Northeast of here.
You'll get nothing out of me. Nothing.
Insects like you would not be crawling out of the
shop?
muck. It is way.
Dane wanted for murder. The Dane wanted for murder.
What can I get for you?
Alright, Boganry, thanks for stopping by, man. Always a pleasure. Was that like a little pit bike?
You have an eye for craftsmanship. This could be very useful. Happy to take this off your hands.
Runes? Oh no.
Nothing
Add more
else?
runes.
I have to go. See you soon.
Interesting. Man, you just gotta be careful on the things, bro. Always wear your helmet for sure. Seen a lot of people get real hurt on them. It looks like a ton of fun though. I used to think I wanted a motorcycle or something at some point. then I've just seen so many people in the ER get hurt on them. And I don't think it's a matter of if you crash, but when you crash and how bad. You know what I mean? So he was saying something about there was a ship northeast of here on the coast. I bet it's... Let's go here and then wrap around the coast. Bro, yeah. Really recent? Well, wear your dang you know. Well, wear your dang helmet, man. I know, like sometimes you just want to get on and like whip it around the block or something, but man, that's when it'll get you.
Rats, be gone!
This guy got a rat problem.
Tough lands, old man?
Those rats. I tried everything. I poured lye, I harvested locusts, I hired children to kill them. I need an army of miracles.
They are pesky and have ravaged your good crop. Nah, the gods can't get at rats.
Ha! You heathens and your gods. All I want is to rid my field of rats. Feed the fair folk of the Shire.
You need natural warriors to keep them at bay.
Blasted, cursed, horrible rats.
What? Natural warriors?
My poor fields. God, why did you send so much vermin?
Oh, hold on, that's yellow paint. We gotta see if we can figure out how do we get this guy's rat problem under control.
Blasted, cursed, horrible rats. Rats, be gone!
I don't know how we're supposed to get rid of the rats.
Shoot! Stay away from my...
I feel your army of cats have a destiny unrealized. You are a Freya of the Fens.
What? Who the hell is Freya?
Alright, Forza, aka Ethan. I'll catch you later, bro. Thanks for stopping by. Great woman, just...
She's a goddess, much like you, with pious and mighty cats that help her fight. Show your claws, good lady.
Oh yes, mighty. That is what they are, and me, their goddess. If you want, use this key and see for yourself. Ooh, my pretty baby.
She's got a bunch of cats locked in the tower? Hold on. About to let them out?
There you are. Head to the fields. Tat-tat. Fight your battle.
Alright, y'all go. She's crazy. That was just talking some crazy talk about cats and what have you. Alright, so we got a bunch of cats released in the field. Talk to this guy. I bet we completed the task.
Cats are sacred beings. They help keep harmony. Your rat problem has been taken care of. Pray to Freya.
I never thought the meow of cats could soothe my soul. Take this key. In my house I have some goods. Please help yourself.
Oh, thanks, man. I'll just go rummage through your stuff. I'm seeing the yellow paint. And the yellow paint was something that they had communicated. They marked one of the ships. There was like, don't hurt the person with the yellow paint ship, because he was on the side of the bad guys. So I'm seeing the yellow paint drops. We're gonna follow that. I thought it was P at first when we were talking to that guy about his rats.
What set this spark to Baldur's Bane? It is as I dreamed. Fire.
Someone hauled this bucket of yellow paint all the way down to the riverbank. They quickly painted a longship beached here. Then they sailed off, with allies to help crew the vessel.
What set this spark to Baldur's Bane? It is as I dreamed. Fire and ruin.
So, was that northeast that he was talking about? Had to be. Maybe? Oh, it's there. We're gonna go to our mark. Let's go to our mark we put. But the fact that we found the paint doesn't really do us a whole lot of good, I don't guess. We still don't know who stole it, right? Okay, here's something else.
This was a fine longship, fit for a chief. It must belong to Soma.
Soma's longship. We gotta try and find... Is there more than one thing in there? That's not yellow. Well, let's go check out that other. Ooh, goodness. That's not giving me a whole lot of anything. You're saying longship was parked to the northeast. What's up, Steve? Welcome, welcome. Trying to figure out, there's a traitor and we're trying to figure out who it is. Not make the wrong decision and accuse the innocent person, which I think we could very well do. It said someone said there was a longship to the northeast and we're up here looking for it, but I kind of think we found what we needed with the yellow paint and all. The trader's longship was painted yellow. Yeah, okay. We'll give it a little bit more search, and I think we're going back.
Cast about this land, my friend.
There's a key. If that's anything important.
No!
There is a secret tunnel, and only the inner circle knew about it. So one of 3 of the inner circle people is in fact a traitor. Burn this letter. I don't want any trace of this in the open. Future payment and mark the crate with weapons for your man in Urbrick. Alright, let's go back. Let's see if we can suss this out. I'm returning, but I never finished it the first time, so we're still kind of figuring everything out this playthrough. And the first time I played was when it had first come out, so it's 5 years ago. I'm enjoying it. Jay, what do you think? What are your thoughts so far? There's no wrong way to play it. I'm taking my time. I'm all over the place. I'm really ADD everywhere. Exploring stuff, doing the side content. I think that's what I've come to, like, that's what I come to decide, is that I'm just going to take my time. I'm not going to get in a hurry with this. We're going to have fun. If we need to take a break, it's a long game. We're going to take a break. There might be a little bit of spoilers coming on right now.
Eivor, the plan worked. One of Wigman's captains caught him sniffing around Euroli Ponte.
Odyssey,
Remember,
I'm liking this
don't
one
need
better
to
than
kill
Odyssey. And I think I
fun.
like Origins a little
I'll
bit
be
better than
planning our
Odyssey
next move
too.
in the Longhouse.
But they're all solid. They're worth playing.
Little boy, where is your daddy hiding?
Godless heathens. Grambridge is a province of Lord Wigman of Walden. The city is rightfully his.
Poor soldier. Doesn't know what heathens do to men of God like him. Hasn't heard the stories, it seems.
We can educate him. Look at those ham hands. Could make a nice pair of gloves.
And his heart. A heart that beats in a lad like this? Feed a family of 6 for a week.
Goodness.
Let's cut his throat now and water the orchards with his blood.
No, sweet lord, no. He's on the Isle of Ely, Ealdorman Wigmund, in the monastery, I swear.
All right.
Thought that would take till the next morn. Let's tie him up and let him rot away.
Oh, fucking Dane half-wits. The Lord will smite you from this land, all of you. May God have mercy on...
I think we're about eight hours in. Jay?
That home-thieving snake might have cast a curse on us. I couldn't risk it.
That was sus.
Christians don't curse.
He was scared he was gonna say
Wickman's on
something.
the Isle of Ely. I'll tell Soma what we've learned.
So we trying to figure out who's the bad guy, man. It's tough. I don't know. I don't know if we have enough info to do it. All right, hold on. Here's more stuff over here. I am 31, I think. 39? We're 39 now? They keep giving me power levels. Someone's journal last night of the night.
Soma was smart to build this tunnel.
What is it's giving me the little shiny bits, like there's something something going on there, but there's not. Oh, those are arrows, maybe? Yeah. It's a fun game, dude. I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna beat it this time, and I'm gonna beat all the DLCs because we got the deluxe version.
This tunnel leads to the longhouse. The trader marked it with a yellow cross, then opened the way and let them in. The trader must have exited here with a few more, heading away towards the riverbank. A trail of yellow paint drops.
Again? I'm not seeing the yellow paint drops. Oh, we already saw the yellow paint that led to the river. Okay. So who... The shipbuilder guy said that his paint was stolen. So one of the others must have stole the paint. Dude, you're gonna love this. That's what Boganery was saying. He loves the Viking stuff. And especially the one mythology. There's the mythology DLC, the Dawn of Ragnarok or whatever. So we've already we've had visions. We saw Odin and everything already, so that's cool. I like it too. I like learning about the how they perceive the deities and stuff like that. Very fascinating. Alright, my ammo's full. Let's go talk to Soma. Maybe she can help me figure it out. Four barrels of yellow paint. So Leaf bought the yellow paint. Oh gosh. Something on the roof? How do I... Oh. That did me no good, really. So there's got to be more clues that I'm kind of missing. I don't know what this little scroll icon is, something new too. So let's go see if we can figure something out there. That's what Carter was saying last night in the chat, was saying that Viking show on Netflix was pretty good.
These bags are Biena's, packed for a long journey.
Okay, so Birna done packed her bags. That's sketchy. I'm not noble. Honor is noise to me, but for the first time I wonder what is the better thing to do, to stay elbow, smiling with a thorn in my chest, or to leave behind and pull. Stay, but only as long as you need me. I think it's the other guy. She was getting ready to leave because she's all heartbroken and whatever. Nice, that's 2 Rex. I'll
Did you see
watch
anything
it.
strange around Grandbridge before the attack?
I didn't. I was in the longhouse drinking with Birna and her men all night. She can really put it away.
Saga page, okay. And we already read this, right?
Eivor, what did Wigmund's little man have to tell us?
Wigmund is at the monastery on the Isle of Ely.
Hiding among the church mice. I'll need to plan our attack. But I won't face him while the traitor he commands is still under my roof. So what have you learned?
Here's what I know.
Birna is in love with you. Unanswered love is a volcanic emotion.
Birna has always been unpredictable. But she's a warrior grown. She does not let her emotions guide her actions.
Birna was packed for a long journey the night of the attack.
You think she wanted to leave us?
I think she was prepared to leave, that's certain. Birna was drinking in the longhouse when the attack began. Others can attest to that.
Hardly the behavior of someone expecting an attack.
Birna used to be a smuggler, hardly an honorable life.
There is honor among even the lowliest of men. Danes know that better than most.
Leif wishes he had stepped up to lead, and to be where you are now.
Leif has a celebrated place in my clan. As a shipbuilder, he is without peer, and he knows I know this.
Leif disagrees with how you run Grantbridge.
This city thrives under me, as a bustling port for his longships, for instance.
Leif told me his yellow paint had been stolen.
Yellow is a troublesome color to make. He was upset when his stores were stolen.
I found an empty barrel of yellow paint beside a longboat launch. Yellow paint was used to mark a boat the night of the attack.
An odd time for a fresh coat of paint. But that's his work, is it not?
Hold on, I'll be right back. So Galen, I almost feel like Galen's it. Tested his visions.
Galen puts his visions above everything, to the point of fanaticism.
Visions are like clouds. Each person sees a different meaning in the shape, and Galen sees an important meaning.
Galen told me he was near death when you found him and saved his life.
Yes, people thought him cursed. He was adrift in deep water. But don't we all deserve a guide back to the shallows?
I found a message meant for Saxon forces. It said not to attack any longship painted yellow.
There's no yellow on our longships beyond some small details. If there's a yellow longship in the fens, I want to know.
Your secret tunnel had many footprints nearby, and its mouth was painted with a yellow mark. Whoever betrayed you, they did so by marking the tunnel entrance, then opening the way to let the Saxons in.
I may have cheated just now, but I was right.
That's all the evidence I think we need.
You've been thorough. Who is the traitor?
Garlin betrayed you.
Are you certain? This will be the hardest thing I have ever done. Stay close by me, Eivor.
Yeah, that's tough. Even if
How do you
don't
plan to deal with this?
unwrite the history that they've sort of forged together. The battles they fought, they bled and, you know, fought together, lost people together. Then he's got, you know, got greedy, got corrupted.
My family, my inner circle. Today we make sure what has happened to us will never happen again. We end Wigmund's life. But not all together. For you cannot survive the winter with a rat in your larder.
Oh boy.
Galen, you have betrayed me, Galen.
I haven't! Soma, you're the key to my life. You must lead me to my destiny. Carry me to the summit of victory.
Do not warp what is real with the stories you tell yourself. I have seen no signs of your destiny. What I have seen is my people slaughtered, my city befouled, and your delusions fueling the destruction. How dare you think your destiny, your greatness, outweighed all of ours?
Well,
He
too late
believed
now.
too much in fate, and not enough in us. Take him away.
They're like, okay.
I feel as if I have torn off my own arm.
Wigmund deserves death, but killing him won't make your family whole again.
You think I don't know? This is for those who follow. To join me is to take an oath. To break it is to suffer. We make camp on the outskirts of the Isle of Ely. Join us there.
Okay. Now we're going after
She
Wigmund.
carries the weight of leadership on one shoulder and the bonds of her people on the other.
Now that she's lost one, she walks lopsided. It will take years of toil to rebuild those bonds with her people.
Yet she is unburdened now. Lighter. She is a leader, not a friend, Eivor. Her mistake was thinking she could be both.
I have an iron stomach and a powerful thirst. Shall we lock horns? Down it faster than me, and you are the victor.
Nah.
Is it the silver? Think you can swill with the best?
I think we already... Did we already do that? We might already did that. Regroup with Soma's clan. Okay. Way up there. It's a raidable one. No. Okay. I think we've raided the main places that we can raid right now. I want to do that. The monster, rumors of a monster. Those are suggested power level 90 still. 60, 90. So I think the power level is based solely off of like our actual level. Or our XP. I don't know that upgrading our gear makes a bit of difference there.
More sail!
I really like the follow river feature. I just feel like that's a good
Be my eyes, Sunan.
good feature. I feel like Sunan's perception has increased a lot.
Let the sail out! Take Look! Soldiers dug in over there!
Oh shoot. I forgot I had an extra ability. Rush and bash. That's kind of alright, I guess. We don't have anything else to equip. So you rush and grab enemies and throw them off stuff, throw them into hills or whatever, off the ledges.
Let's see you, old friend.
Is this a cursed area?
Sail out!
The fog and all?
For this.
Hush now.
Forum for okkar frækin.
Go, Sunan.
Here's me getting distracted right here.
My head aches.
So they didn't give him consent to... Oh my. Look at this fella.
Over here, good warrior.
Hi, stranger.
Excuse me, I have a slight pain. Do you notice anything on my head? It's an itch or a cut that simply won't go away.
It appears to be a battle scar.
Ah, as I suspected.
This reminds me of
It
Monty
must be from
Python.
my most recent battle. You should see the other man. He got the worst of it.
Worse than... I suppose it's possible, yes? If he's headless?
My arms are numb from battle. Does it need any dressing? Do you think it is a serious wound?
Good, Drenga. You have an axe in your head. It is grim. I will take it out, but you will surely head off to the next realm soon.
Ah, Valhalla it is. I appreciate your candid response. Now I prepare myself for the sights and sounds of the corpse hall.
I will relieve you of the pain it gives you. Send you down the Bifrost.
It is time. You know, there's a great...
All your enemies have been slain. Now, you rejoice.
That's so, I mean, that's morbid. That's kind of funny though. It really is. That's a fun world event right there. Full side. Not even a quest, just an interaction. I don't remember Odyssey having stuff like that, or Origins really. Maybe Origins had a little bit of it, but I can't remember any of the other games doing it like this that well, where I actually want to stop and see what's going on with the people. Like the guy with the rats and the crazy cat lady that lived down the road. Like, just let the cats out; they'll protect the field. And then that guy, he's like, my arms are numb from the battle. And then we could have lied to him and told him it was just a scratch or whatever. I'd rather someone be honest with me if I was in that situation though. Let me know. I got an axe sticking out my head. Whenever I'm dealing with patients that are clearly in shock and had something traumatic happen, they'll be like, I'm cold. I'll be like, yeah, you're in shock, dude. What do you want? I'll get you a blanket. Just try and chill out. It's fun. I mean, it's not funny, but I'm always candid with them about it. There's no sense in not being. Like, I would want someone to just level with me, be completely real about the situation if it's something of a serious nature. Don't make light of it. Don't downplay the situation. Like, folks that get hit in the head really hard will repeat themselves a lot. And it'll always be like they get a catchphrase. It'll be like, where am I? Well, you're in the hospital. What happened? You hit your head really hard. You're in a car wreck. Well, where's Gary? Gary's back in the room. You know, like, oh. But I'm always just very matter of fact in those situations. And that's how it would be with the guy with the axe. Well, you got an axe in your head. There's another event over there, but I'm gonna forego that for the time being, and we'll jump on this little boat. And we'll just row right across the street. The stream, if you will, the street. Just sprint. We got some good pushes off that riverbed there. I'm going fast with that little boat. Alright, I have arrived.
That traitor is lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost souls of the dead to answer to.
Am I supposed to be up here?
Soma.
Eivor, you're still with me through all this.
Yeah.
Do not think I'll forget.
We all need someone in dark times. Now let's collect Whitman's head.
Good. At the first sign of trouble, my crew will jump in.
Okay. So they're gonna let me after it? Monastery. We've already cleared this monastery. So there's going to be nothing for us to do there except get in, get Wigman, and then get out. I might try and do this 100% stealth mission.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Have something else to do?
Up in there somewhere, huh? I wish Bird Friend would tag bad guys.
He's hiding. At the summit of the hill, I can smell him.
I hope he likes the view.
It's the last he'll ever see.
Lightning tingles my blood, Eivor. I hear the voices of my slaughtered people on the air, calling Wigmund's name.
He doesn't leave this monastery alive.
Oh, he's in there somewhere. How do we get in there is the question though.
I need your eyes, my friend.
I feel like there's got to be an open window or something, right? Right there? Yeah, we're going up and over to the other side. That was cool.
Stop the heathen! Raider, Vikinger, stop him! He means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me. Die for me.
That is no way to call for sacrifices. Their lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. But your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere.
Uh-huh.
Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it. Yield, yield, yield!
If your hell is real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
Nice. That's pretty freaking cool. I like these scenes are good in this game.
We should return to camp before I let go and burn this heap to the ground. Going forward, I must take care. Houses can be built anew. Crops will return with time, but trust, that will take longer to repair.
But you have a new friend and ally in me and my clan, Soma. The end of the storm is well in sight.
You're right. I know you're right. It's just... it's difficult to see that end when you're still in the storm's eye.
Oh, well, I guess I didn't need to read that.
Get me hard if you can. Watch for my lead. We have this.
All right. Return to camp. Let's get out of here. And like I said, I think we already did. We already did this monastery, so. We can just get out of here. Oh, he's like, nah, I ain't jumping down there. Nice.
Eivor, you've been a guiding light. Calling out Galin like that, exposing his treachery, made me sick with a quiet terror.
Betrayal like that is already a kind of death. Galin killed himself.
Of course. And now I feel somewhat lifted. The weight is almost gone, even if my heart needs mending. Ah, while I have you, Eivor, I'm reminded. I have this for you. Keep it, knowing you have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours, should you need it.
Nice.
Soma Jarlskona, my deepest thanks.
And there's something else.
What's that?
As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself.
She come to hang out with us? She's gonna join my clan?
Time, Eivor of the Raven clan. I hope we will see you in Grantebridge soon.
We'll gladly take Brina. I bet she's gonna be like, it pains me too much to stay here knowing that my love is not reciprocated. So I've got to go and I have no place to go. And we're gonna be like, well, come live with me.
Birna, you struck quite a victory today.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drengir. It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all fought hard. And now Grantebridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Ah, soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. All of its muddy charms will dwindle. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart, my home burned away in a quiet little house fire. Her priority is Grantebridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. With you, in your crew.
You want to live with the Raven clan?
And sail and raid with you. If
Let's
you'll have
go,
me.
dude.
Look at this. Who wouldn't?
I'll be happy to have you, Drenga.
A relief to these ears. I've already packed my bags.
I thoroughly enjoyed how that ended. How that resolved. Okay.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Shared history. Threads of fate stretch across the world and time, pulling together kindred spirits to confront a common enemy. The Raven and the Cuckoo? Okay. What is that talking about? There's a bunch of quests up in here. Build barracks. Speak to the crew member. Meet with the new arrival. Alright, fast travel. Here we go. There's gonna be a bunch of talking, I feel like, coming on at the settlement. I want to change my cloak, I think. As much as I like this one, I either need to change the cloak or change the beard. Because the beard clips the cloak. It annoys me. See what I mean? If we had a shorter beard, I don't think it would be that bad. Two visitors have arrived in Ravensworth from Francia. One is a young Norse warrior from Jarl Sinric's clan near Paris, and the other seems to be a Frank. They've already built a new guest house as a gift from Sinric's brother, Siegfried. No seer, but it's obvious they want something from us. The warrior, a girl named Toka, has been asking after you. Speak with them and find out what they really want, Randy.
They bring a feast and build their own guest house. These are very generous guests.
Okay. Got a couple skill points here. We'll get another adrenaline segment here shortly. So, that being said, let's look at this.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
He can transmog here. I think that one looks pretty sick, honestly. Wish you could dye the gear, though. We may wait till we have better stuff. We could always go... Because we can't just hide the cape, I don't think. Dasum's outfit looks kind of cool. The thing about the Assassin's Creed, all the Assassin's outfits, is like, why are they white, bro? You know what I mean? Like, that's what always kind of irked me, is like, I don't want to have a black one. I mean, that looks... honestly.
Done for now.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
May they sing of your deeds. And my crop?
I think the beard's gonna clip with pretty much any of them, though. So I think the solution may be to trim the beard. I know I'm putting
survey the area soon.
Too much thought into this. So that's Huntsman, Hunter's Hut. How much stuff do we have? We want... a shipyard. We want all the things. Alright, hold on, let's see if we can... Go west. Okay, we got 70 raw materials, 1,800 supplies. I'm kind of thinking we should go talk to Ranvi first.
Good day, Eivor. Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
We are allied with the Danes of Shire. Their Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
They will, in more than one way. One of Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to have her. Good work.
Okay. So now we're gonna have to pledge to the other place.
Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe. When you can, ask him his business here. He seems to represent a larger guild. The Child's Eyes, or the Eyeless Children?
Eyeless Children?
No, that cannot be right. Ask him yourself.
We got raw materials. I think that's what I needed. I think I needed more raw materials.
I want to see the Alliance map. Tell me more about Leicestershire.
Leicestershire.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
I won't keep them waiting.
Good. I will send word to Sigurd and the Ragnarssons, pledging your assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
Okay. Let me look. Oh yeah, way north. Let's do some sort of housekeeping around the village. We're at a good sort of pause in the main quest where we can mess around with some other stuff. We ain't got no letters up in there. Tattoo, barbershop. Hunter's hut first. Bigger, wilder feast. So he says the hunter's hut, recommend first. Go to sleep? No, we don't want to do that. I know this place changes like a whole heck of a lot throughout the game. I like that tree. I just like the way that looks. That looks fine.
Good day. A new customer.
Whether I am or not, I am the one you'll speak with. Randri tells me you are merchants.
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment? We come on behalf of 1,000 Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child?
My friend.
He's got like that pituitary dwarvism or something.
Master of the 1,000 Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus. You look upon Reda.
He means you?
He does, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
It's crazy because he was in
come to know me.
The Thousand Eyes
Origins.
have 1,000 years as well, and word travels fast.
And what is it I can do for you, or you for me?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of fee?
It varies with the item, but there is a small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid in opal.
A striking color. Is it rare?
Rarer than an honest man in England. You must keep your eyes open for this mineral. It has great value. Now look here. Browse what wares I have on offer.
Okay. What is that? Night Rogue Hood, Ashen, Wing Axe, Thundering Eagle, Black Raven and Banner, Unfolk Gnome. Can I not preview it? That looks pretty cool, actually. I don't know if it's glowing though. We definitely got to get the gnome. Weekly selection. So there's a daily and a weekly selection. I like gnomes. How many is that? 120? Do we buy it? We were just fussing about how we don't like our hood. I don't think we buy that. I think we pass on that.
An excellent choice, and a lucky one too, for nothing in stock lingers very long. My selection changes daily. Now that you are friends with me, you are also a friend of the Thousand Eyes as well.
And what does this mean?
Observe my outfit, note the scarf I wear. As you travel, you will meet many of my associates, clad in these same vestments. These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum. And I might even feel inclined to reward you myself.
An interesting offer.
Good to hear. Now, if you will excuse us, my apprentice has a tent to secure.
You're staying for a while, I suppose.
Oh, yes, and you needn't even thank me. We would be honored to call this our home.
He's like, I'm moving in. Retta, like, there's lore behind him, obviously. And he just kind of like doesn't age. So, that's a thing. He's like kind of a timeless. We don't know if he's like supernatural. But he was in Origins, so he's been there for a while.
Thank you for this. Whether fur, meat, or bone, we will provide only the finest.
And if you intend to go hunting, consider bringing us your kills. We will prepare the hides and heads.
Aye. I've been mounting Petra's trophies for years, and she's a discerning woman.
In all things.
I'll keep that in mind. Enjoy your new home.
Eivor, you seem to be someone with a penchant for trophies.
I do like victories, but I rarely keep a record of them.
Your weapons show the marks of great battles, and you walk with a pride that speaks to your triumphs. Am I wrong?
You are not. Why do you ask?
To bolster our trade, of course. Wallace is the finest tanner and taxidermist in all of England. If you wish the tales of your hunts to outlast you, there is no better way than making trophies of your kills. If you defeat a rare and worthy creature, bring it to us. We will display it for you.
A good idea. Keepsakes to adorn the longhouse. Thank you, Petra.
Oh, and before you go, could you spare a moment for a small favor?
All right.
Go ahead.
For the past few evenings, I've heard the howling of a pack of wolves just beyond the border of our woods. Unchecked, they will ravage the wild game in this area, and once the deer are dead, They may turn to us.
You feel we should drive them off?
I would eliminate them entirely, with your permission, of course. And your help, if possible.
A good idea. I will join you now.
Good. A pack of wolves is a foolish thing to underestimate. Let's go. This way. I last saw them prowling around.
Let's see. That. And... missile reversal. We're almost there to missile reversal. I kind of don't care. I don't care that much about missile reversal. Is this one? There was a last chance, something or other. Orbs. Up here. We don't have anything that does poison yet. Okay.
You lead. I'll follow.
Our settlement is in quite a nice spot. Beautiful terrain, and the animals here are healthy and populous. But wolves are a worry.
It
Maybe why the Ragnarsons moved on. Humans upset the balance of nature, and nature pushed back.
By attacking us.
A wolf will do whatever it takes. They were displaced. Now they come to our door.
I think we end up with like a museum in here, if I'm not mistaken.
Come this way.
I don't know that I ever got all the buildings unlocked last time I played this. I don't remember.
Look here. Breadcrumbs and crusts. They must have stolen something from Tarbin's store, or off a table somewhere.
You saw breadcrumbs from where you stood.
They stand out clearly from the soil and grass. See there? Come, this way. Ah, smell that? That's a male wolf, marking his territory, warding off the competition.
How do you know it's a male?
A different odor. You pick it up.
What's
Gross.
this?
You're weird, lady.
How did you come to be such a skilled tracker?
My family were hunters and trackers. From further east than you've ever seen, I imagine. But I've lived in England for most of my life. This is where we found Wallace.
You two are siblings, as Sigurd and I are siblings. Bound by honor, not blood.
Yes. To hear my mother tell it, we came upon Wallace abandoned. A babe in the woods. We took him in.
What is that skull with an axe? That's a new symbol.
Look,
I hadn't seen that.
The wolves made a kill here. They're in the area. Those trails. They must have dragged the poor beast away. We're getting closer. Ah, see those teeth marks on the carcass? They're different.
This is the pack's doing, not just one.
That's right. Let's go on.
So
I want to know what that thing is.
We were traveling through the forest when I spotted a white elk ahead of us. I chased it, hoping to take it down. I lost it as I came to a clearing. And there on the ground was a wee babe.
A wild beast savagely tore into this one. Seen it before. Starved wolf attacks with such vicious rending.
Wallace, swaddled and alone. Ah, look at that. The pattern on the grass. They slept here.
I'm impressed, Petra. You have a raw skill.
You have seen nothing just yet.
So that was another player that got downed.
So you saw a white elk.
I'm guessing the
and that
wolves are
led
going
you
to
to
attack us
Wallace.
up here.
That's right. It felt fated. We took him in and nursed him back to health. I was scarcely more than a toddler myself then. And from that day forward, we were raised as brother and sister. These kills are fresh. They're likely near enough to hear us. Probably fled the scene not long ago.
I think we found our wolves.
You there! Get to cover. Eivor, with me. Let's end this.
I'm at your side.
Where's she at? Oh. Can I parry the wolves? All right.
Ah, that should be all of them.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, both of you.
Yeah.
Are you all right? Were those your sheep?
They were. God take them. They were all I had in the world. Poor blighters never stood a chance. I lost my cows some months back. Now the sheep are gone. Frowning Jesus, what sort of farmer am I?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Not a very
With
good
the
one.
wolves gone, you can recover in peace.
Not without the blessings of God I won't, but I shall try.
You have your life, farmer. With that alone, you can always rebuild.
Eivor, hold. I hear something.
What? I don't hear... Oh, goodness gracious me! Felix! Rosemary! My beauties! You're alive!
Oh,
Come here,
Phoenix
my
and
precious
Rosemary.
angels!
Oh,
Well,
Felix.
that worked out.
This was grand, Eivor. You hunt almost as well as you fight.
Give me a few weeks, I'll learn to track as well as you. Or better.
I would be happy to be so humbled.
This was a joy, Petra. Do not hesitate to call on me the next time you spot any errant beasts.
You were the first on my list, Eivor. See you soon.
Okay. Now, where were we? Binge novice expert. Okay. Let's go avenge novice expert. How about it? Weird. It gave me a quest marker, but it did not go up on my compass, so that's kind of weird. But what killed him? Why was that such a lengthy process?
Your death has been avenged, my friend.
That's kind of like a Dark Souls-esque, sort of like Elden Ring kind of vibe when they do stuff like that. Meet the visitors from France. Yeah. I wish I could get a camel. I always liked the camel in Origins.
Now let the sighing of the branches soothe me, and may all thoughts of chaos fade.
Odin speaking to Baldur not so long ago. Okay. This dream of yours, Baldur, do not fret. How can it be a vision of death when you are immune to death? As for Ragnarok, it lurks far in the future. And when it comes, you have my pledge. I will safeguard you and those we love. Ragnarok is not for us, it is for everyone else. That's Odin speaking to Baldur not so long. Am I supposed to skip this? Is it gonna fade away? Certainly not. Are we
are nearly there.
having a vision?
Peace, Frick. It will do us no good to arrive at our enemy's doorstep exhausted.
Sutur has our son. Fair Baldur fallen to treachery. Does that mean anything to you?
It does. Sutur will pay a heavy price for it. We do not serve our cause by reckless haste. The tyrant of Muspelheim acts with purpose, and I would know the web he weaves before I'm caught in it.
So speaks one who never nursed our babe at the breast, nor held him as he slept. You were warming your wife's bed while I nurtured your son.
You were only too keen to send him to my care, and Freya's, when the call of adventure became too great to resist. Now dampen your heart fire. Captive he may be, there's nothing in the Nine Realms that can harm Valda.
There is one thing. Pick up your heels.
Abby is my name now?
Baldur was too mighty to be captured by force. I sense Loki's hand in this.
As do I. Yet still the wretch refuses to confess. That is why he waits in fetters for our return. Chained by my own hand, as I chained his son.
As he has chained ours in turn.
If he is truly conspiring with Sutur, he will know my everlasting wrath.
Is this
Will
DLC?
Or will you forgive him once again, so he may wreak more misery upon us? You love your dear blood brother too well, when he has brought you nothing but pain.
We have brought each other pain.
Harvey, look!
Burned. Their corpses left as food for the crows. A dark omen indeed.
Come. There is no time to waste on the dead.
Oh, what is going on?
We should have done more. We should have rallied the whole of Asgard when the Muspels invaded Svartalfheim.
And you should never have let our son come here.
He sought to prevent this war. Was that not a worthy goal? As for Asgard, The builder's treachery was still fresh. We needed to rebuild, honor our dead. There was little appetite for further conflict.
I recall you said the same when Sutur invaded Alfheim. Now the elves are no more.
Now you dredge up ancient history?
You should have intervened, Lord of Asgard. Then and now. Instead, Sutur has grown too bold, and our son may be the cost of it.
Do not say so, Frigg. We will find him yet.
What have they done? The city lies in ruins.
This is worse than I thought. I've put this land to flame and sword.
Baldur.
Like Baldur's Gate? Baldur?
He is nearby, Javi. I feel it.
You feel
No,
it?
that's spelled
Bond
different.
of mother and child. Something you will never understand. Now follow. Where is he? That way. Maybe this?
These buildings stand hollow. No one is here.
Then we have nothing to fear. There! Inside that house. He has been here. It is so faint.
Are you sure?
Can't you tell? Come! He must have gone this way. That building! Hurry!
I see no sign of Baldur.
No, but the essence of him lingers. It is stronger here than before. Do not slow, Javi! We are on his trail!
If this instinct is true, let us follow it further.
Where are you, my son? If they have harmed a hair on your head...
Keep faith, Frick.
Look at them
We'll find him
flowers.
safe. You'll see.
Is that where friggin' comes from? Oh, goodness. You just add
The
an I
city
into her
broods
name.
beneath a cloak of uneasy silence. Where is the enemy?
Concern yourself only with our son. He is close. I feel it now. He was here. The smell of his skin, his hair. It's as if he left but a moment ago.
There may be other signs. Keep watch. I will look upstairs. What is this place? What happened here?
Yeah, where am I? What is going on?
Dried blood. Could it be his? Who wrote this? Was it you, dear brother?
Someone can only be hurt with a
The enemy is upon us!
an oak tree branch? Golden oak tree branch?
I'm coming!
Okay. Uh-oh, she gone? He got fiery glowing hair? What? Ooh, that reminds me of the fire giant from Elden Ring.
Where is my son, demon?
He waits at my master's pleasure. There. But maybe not so fair as you remember.
Javi! More of them! Gorge your blade!
You will burn, Asgardians!
Your grave yawns!
Greet you!
Vengeance is here!
Reach the throne room, you got it. I didn't know I was in for all this when I took a nap under that tree.
Then let no lacquey of suture stand in our way.
Kill the Athir scum!
Hobby, you will all die!
You will never reach our master! This city will be your tomb!
An old pillow? Such a strange thing to have in one's pocket.
Peters, stay with me!
His little arm went flying. You just climb up here? There might have been stairs somewhere, but I like this better. Oh, that's neat. That's the first I've seen that an enemy can drop rations. That's good to know. Hot in there. Oh boy. Whoa.
Harvey. You came? As I knew you must.
Is that Odin and...
It's been too long since you and I crossed blades.
Then let's make this the final.
Oh boy. They are clearly cheating.
Don't worry.
That's the fire giant, man.
Neither you nor I are fated to die.
We're not fated to die today.
So
We just
it
don't-
begins.
Oh my goodness.
Each injury you've done, my son, you feel the tenfold. I feel nothing but your empty breath.
Oh wow. Okay.
Hunt well, my friend. Do you falter, Lord of Asgard?
I was kind of getting the vibe that we're not supposed to beat him. No? Okay. We are supposed to beat him. Let's see if we can do it. Bro, like that cheating.
Each injury you've done, my son, you'll feel them tenfold. I feel nothing but your empty breath. I feel you falter, Lord of Asgard. You should never have come to my home. I'm close
Bro.
your mouth with steel.
Holy crap, dude. He's... What? What is this guy's name? This... Am I... Am I not supposed to be here? Am I supposed to be good? Like, good at the game? Is this supposed to be hard? Hold on. Let's lock in.
Each injury you've done, my son, you feel them tenfold. I feel nothing but your empty breath. Blustering poop. Do you falter, Lord of Asgard? You should never have come to my home. I will close your mouth with steel.
Huh. I feel like I'm not hitting him for any kind of damage. Alright, hold on. Let's... World map unavailable. That's unavailable. The rescue mission. I'm Googling it. It says recommended a power level of 340. How do I make Eivor wake up? wake up option on the pause menu. I'm dumb. Yeah. All right. We'll revisit that. Don't do that. 340 power level is what it's saying. 240. Like one person said they're 400 level 430. How's that even possible?
Snapping thoughts invade my rest. Merely a dream, or something more.
All right. Now that we got that out of our system.
My dream of Svartalfheim.
I want the where's the tattoo shop? I want to get that.
That is a... Is that everything? This feast has to be great.
Yes, it is our last chance.
Wolf-kissed.
Welcome to Ravensthorpe. I'm Eivor, though you seem to know me already.
You are well known to us. I am Toka Sinriksdottir, and the Frankish boar with me is my advisor, Pierre. We are here on behalf of Siegfried of Francia, renowned warrior and leader of the Northmen there.
You look to be at home here already.
How could we not be? What you have done in this place is amazing. The guest house is a fitting addition. We have also brought new tastes for your long table from Francia. If it is drink you prefer, we have mulled wine.
Very generous. Some might say overly generous.
Consider it a token of goodwill from the hand of my uncle Siegfried. You know, clan to clan.
All right.
That would be blood if any here heard I refused to feast. So, consider it accepted.
Yes, you honor us. Ravensthorpe reminds me of how Francia used to be. Given the chance, I would visit often.
And you would be welcome. Yet, you do not share your gifts for nothing. I await the boon you surely will ask of me.
Tales of your judgment prove true. You can teach me some of that wisdom over ale this day. Shall we begin?
Let us see if these Frankish treats hold up to scrutiny.
Let us eat!
You're always down to eat now.
How one can prefer ale to wine? Mon Dieu, it astounds me still. You Norse may have us Franks on the battlefield, but when it comes to drink, we stand unbeaten.
This wine is great, I bet.
So, Northerners do have a sense of taste.
I want to show you something.
Oh. What you gonna show me?
In our travels throughout England, I have taken swords in raids and battles. This I took in a holmgang against two oafish brothers in East Anglia. Tis but a worn twig, but is still my favorite.
So you've traveled to all corners of this land before arriving at Ravensthorpe. To what end?
I mean to entice you and others like you to join in the glorious raids along the River Seine.
Who have you talked with thus far?
Many. Jarl Heminger, Guthrum, even Halfdan. Paris itself is set to be sieged. And after that, we will have amassed more riches than anyone in England has dared imagine.
Let me guess how many Jarls will join you on your Frankish raids and sieges. None.
They just fail to see the scale of the bounty we stand to plunder.
What do you really want, Toga?
Every word I have said is true. But there is something else. A new power is rising in Francia.
What kind of power?
The Frankish kingdoms have been united under one king, Charles the Fat.
Charles the Fat? That's a good name.
With this combined strength, Charles has begun a slow march against the Norse villages there. He killed my father and wiped out my village.
I am sorry for your father and your village. But we have our own troubles here in this land.
With Charles the Fat in power, those troubles will worsen. After his campaign in Francia, he will come for England. Charles will come for you and your clan. His armies multiply by the day. Real soldiers and cavalry, not like the Saxon farmhands and gillers in these parts.
If the Raven clan were to help you, what is it you would ask of us?
Our chieftain, Siegfried, prepares to siege Paris and make the Franks rethink their actions against we Norse. And our longships will grow heavy with treasure in the doing.
Okay. Is that giving me a new area to go?
My scouts attest to the claims of Toka and her people. But before now, I saw no reason to involve our clan.
Do you see reason now?
If the mad King Charles does have ambitions for England, we should act. The Siegfrieds you mentioned, he rallies the Norse there. Joining him could be our chance to push back against this new king.
Or I could meet this Charles myself, and if he will not deal with me, I kill him.
This problem is bigger than one king. If we kill one, another will rise. Were he murdered by a Norse from England, it could bring the Franks to our shores even sooner.
Then I will be mindful of who I kill and who I ally with in Francia. Could be a stable king is the way to keep Ravensthorpe safe.
Let me see the sword. I wish to examine the ironwork.
No, I stole this, and it is mine.
Fine. If you will not show it to me, I will have to take it. Ready yourself, Pierre. I challenge you to a holm gang.
Enough. Toka, you came here looking for help with this new Frankish
Holm
threat,
gang.
and the Raven clan will answer your call.
You will? You will! I promise you will not regret this. Find Pierre when you have prepared, and we will make for Francia at once.
Thank you.
I imagine those feast nights in those times were just a ton of fun.
Toka said to find Pierre when I'm ready to travel to Francia.
Mark.
What do you see, Sinan?
Thank you, Eivor. This is thought up a few new ones for you.
Did he?
May I see your stores?
Alright, we need to change. We can change. I think we can. I wonder if this one would be as annoying. Poking over our hood. Classic beard. What do we have? Original beard. That's what we had originally. That's kind of sick, actually. You're never gonna see the tattoos, really. Mm-hmm. All right.
That all for now?
Oh wait, hold on. I can
I would
toggle
like
my
to
gear.
see what you have in stock.
Zoom. I thought we just roll with that one. The hair, we gotta have the braids. I don't know if there's more hairstyles to be found, but
All right, if you're done.
I'm off.
So long. Oh, thank you.
that'd be kind of cool.
This is the place we needed.
All right.
Eivor! Hello.
Hello. What do you want?
Can you remind me what you do here?
We're fishermen, my granddad and me, and we can help with anything you need. Bring us fish you find out there, and we'll pay you for them. But if I'm being honest, we can't do a thing until we have a place to work. If you've got time, we'd love it if you could build something.
You can
I must
fish
take
in
my
this
leave.
game?
So long.
Come back soon.
Right? Gold, silver.
With
Something
this,
shiny.
we can recruit more warriors. Now
Our warriors now have a place to rest and train.
a fine shelter it is. When word gets out, it should attract many Jomsvikingar to fight with us. Which reminds me, a few of your raiders are chomping at the bit in hope of becoming your second. You ought to pick one.
What? We need a big, scary looking dude. That guy looks pretty big and scary looking. Sneak thief. They all look like they got beer bellies. So they might. Suppose that's fair. That dude looks pretty crazy. I feel like he could be our guy. Kind of like him with the bear hat on. All right, that's our Jones Viking. He looks pretty scary. They, I think had a lot of mead back then.
While you were away, your Jómsvíkingar helped to serve other Jarls. Here is the tribute they earned.
I would like to reorganize the crew.
What? Yeah, we definitely want Brenda on there.
Done?
All right. Bring out my lieutenant.
Found who you needed?
What? How do you get it? Can we?
All right. Bring
Can you
out my lieutenant.
you can change your? Can you change your Joan Viking? That's like it says. It just says a sign. I don't quite understand.
Tell me about what you do here.
If you want to deal with your raiders, you come through me. I'll make sure they're ready for you and keep them in fighting shape.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Meet the new arrivals of the old dog settlement. Okay.
I've never heard tell of any river champion. Not sure what to make of that. But you're welcome to ask Eivor.
Sunniva and stranger, what brings you to our shores?
Vaun and his crew claim to be raiders of great treasures. They seek to join with Ravenstorm.
If you wish to join us, we only ask for hard work and loyalty. No need of silver or gold.
Wouldn't say no to it either.
It is good to meet you, Eivor. And there is more in this for you than precious metals. We may seem weary and ragged, but we know secret routes of England's coasts, where you will find a wealth of resources for Ravensthorpe.
You seek to share them with us. Why?
When the table is laden with too great a feast, you gather friends round to enjoy. We seek friends and feasting. Let me show you. I will take you out on a raid, once we repair our ship.
I appreciate the offer, and accept it. And how do you judge our dock?
Ah, now that's a dock worthy of our longship. Come and talk to me whenever you are ready to leave.
Okay, so we're gonna go on a raid with this guy? Alright, let's do it.
Are you ready to set sail?
River raids, more challenging than regular raids, but offer the chance to find new gear, weapons, and foreign supplies. Upgrade your Jomsviking haul, river raids, long ship, or trade with a wagon for cosmetic schemes. Be careful though, if you die during a river raid, you will lose all the progress you made and rewards you gained during the raid. Okay.
I'm ready. On to the raid.
Was it basically like
for the first outing? Easier for me to show you what lies along the riverbank. Later, you are welcome to send your own Jomsvikinger along the paths we travel. Mine could use the rest.
Is it an AFK kind of thing? Very confused. River defenses. If you raid the same river too often, its inhabitants will be something. River EXE.
This river does not appear on many maps. Few know how to navigate it, but the Jomsvikinger have been learning its currents. An old friend said it was a smuggling route for Roman traders. She claimed it was useful in hiding their tracks. In fact, it is so well hidden, you could raid your very neighbors and they would never know it was you. Something to think about. Look, there! Villages! Not hoarders of wealth, mind you, but well worth the trouble if you're seeking rations for the crew. Remember, my crew is like a pack of trained wolves. They will respond to your orders. Give them freely and loudly.
Useful information about the river raid and your crew. The river alert gauge shows how many level of enemy reinforcements. Cargo counter. How full your long ship is. You can see the health. Okay. Number of rations they're carrying. I don't remember this at all. River raid status 0 out of 200. Okay. And none of them have rations. One, maybe one. That little heart, maybe.
I'll finish you. Rooting around in the hay, swine.
Help me out here!
Give a ration to you and each one of your... Okay, so we can revive them if they're down.
We should return to the ship.
Come, we've outstayed our welcome.
Raid complete.
I've had tougher fights in taverns.
Well, stay alert. The smoke from the flames will alert camps downriver. The fighting will get tougher as we go.
When the river alert gauge bell passes the midpoint, more enemy reinforcements at other locations. You can check the river alert gauge. Okay, so there's like a threat level gauge. So after the midpoint is where it starts getting sketchy, is what it sounds like.
More sail!
There! Military camp. You will find foreign supplies and even gear if you're lucky. They will put up a fight, but so be it, yeah?
Come, my wolves!
Trolls take you.
I'll gut your corpse.
Some good loot here!
That dude looks crazy. He's got on some glowing something or other.
Hey, come here!
Gear, weapons, foreign supplies. Foreign supplies can be spent at Ravensthorpe to build and upgrade the Joven King Hall, upgrade River Raid Longship, or traded with Vagan for exotic items.
This looks valuable. I should take it back to the settlement.
Hey, can't do this alone. Good haul, let's go.
Are we back to the ship then? We're almost to the part where they were talking it's going to get hard. With the reinforcements or whatever. Everyone's chilling.
Och nu, round och reef.
I thought you were a fighter, yet you didn't join the battle. Biding your time for bigger fights?
More of a captain these days. Odd, isn't it? A raider who doesn't raid. Turns out, spending years getting damn near chopped in half. Some stiff muscles to keep you both bound. Now come, let us go.
That was kind of weak.
I don't know about you, but I am ready to return to Ravensthorpe. Let the crew know when you are ready.
So that just takes us back to the settlement. So what do we get? Iron, leather, foreign supplies. So our lieutenant will gain XP and levels as we raid.
Did
we miss something? Yeah.
That was invigorating. And as lucrative as I promised ya. Think we have got enough supplies here to put something together?
Something like what?
A place to stay where we can stretch out. Oh. Wouldn't want to bother Adis and the rest.
You know Adis?
I know of Adis. Her reputation as a fighter and as a trainer precedes her. Simply wouldn't want to get in her way.
I see. Well, we have space for a hall, and with enough supplies, we can make something in due time.
Build a hall for the Jomba Kings. What is it like? Okay.
Ah, Eivor. I have been meaning to mention to you the legacy of Saint George.
Is this some sort of ridiculous legend?
It is. The story is that the revered saint's legacy, lost for hundreds of years, is divided and hidden across England.
Such a great treasure, and yet no one has any idea where even a single piece could be?
Until now. For months I have heard whispers that match the stories. And now my scouts have returned with a map. The rivers Severn and Exe both play a role in George's legend.
Very well. That is where we will search.
But keep a lookout for hints of other hiding places. Nothing is known for certain. Whether any of it actually exists, I cannot say. Care to go find out?
Sounds tempting. I'll go.
Good luck. Up for some raiding?
Customize the ship. Show me your wares. Making store. Okay. Earn foreign supplies from river raids, trade with Vegan. Okay, cool. At gear, that's like a two-handed spear, scythe, hunter bow. Longship cosmetics. Tattoo cosmetics, hair cosmetics. Okay, so he's got stuff. I like the Raven Clan stuff. Cargo upgrade. Okay, so you can upgrade the amount of supplies you can carry. Alright, I'll be right back and then we'll get to getting.
Gleyma eigi að segja honum og gátt vera orð eftir orði eins og ég sagði. Eigi má bíða, satt. Ef njósnarmenn hersins skyggnast seg ekkert. Þeir munu þurfa meiri tíma hvort það heldur sé. Ég sagði 5. Fíflinn kvaddi eigi minna en 7 síferpenning. Hún verður þungur í skauti. Hún eigi margs mjögur. Mun finna öx og afhenda sér báður. Það segi ég. Mun ekki hafa fleiri tíðinda á morgun. Far heim, breytir eins og daglega. Dreg dul nokkura daga.
All right.
Welcome to the Jomsviking Hall, Eivor. Been a long time since we've had a permanent place to gather and share stories. Come here to hire more Jomsvikinga for your raids. With time, it will attract some impressive fighters. Real talents.
Fruit new ones? What? So are these all people for hire?
Honor, glory, gold. Pick me, Eivor. I will be patient. For honor and glory.
Let me lend my strength to yours, Eivor.
You look wild. You can hire just random people.
If not now, then next time. I have come from afar to join Thor. I'll be ready when you need me. Skulls say the great Eivor 6. If not now, then next time.
Improve the hall to get better Jomsvikings. I'm genuinely a little bit confused as to what all the Jomsviking thing is. River raids, what have you? Like a side activity, I guess.
Well met.
All right, bring out my lieutenant.
Good for now?
What does this do? Just changes his appearance? Just have him out there like that. There you go. He's ready now.
I would like to reorganize the crew.
Found who you needed?
Does the crew level up, I wonder?
Ah, Orlok.
Yes, Orlok. Join me?
Let us play. Straight and to the point. May the best hand win.
Dang, he got me good on that one.
This will do.
We should be able to use deal 2 damage.
Interesting.
We're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna trade 1. We could deal 5 damage, I think.
This will do.
Dude, that's dope. He got health per block. We gotta have a good roll. We need a good roll here. He's up. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we might be able to hit him for 5 again. I think he went with 2 steals. Try and get lucky. Or 1 axe. I'm gonna hit just for 1 damage. This one's going. This is a good game. Like, this is a good match here. Dang, I almost feel like I play all the axes here. He's got way more god favor than me, like tokens though. We're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna hit for 3. Deal 2 damage. Oh, he's dealing 5 damage to me. That's game over.
Luck is with you this time.
Are you going to walk away now with your head hung in defeat?
All right, we gotta run it back. We gotta run it back.
Set the board, we go again.
Dang, he's getting lucky. He got all the freaking tokens. Traded.
This will do.
Bro, this dude lucky as heck, man.
Interesting.
Gonna hit for a lot. Would that be next time? Next turn? He's about to hit me for 5 damage. Not doing hot.
I have cornered you now.
Dang it. Bro, I was about to get him too because I had 5 damage on that.
Let us play again.
Another round.
I'm gonna keep playing this. We gotta win. We gotta be able to win. I feel like I could use that one ability a little bit better.
This will do.
I'm gonna skip, I think. Boy, he got a bunch of... Got a bunch of God's favor. Alright, we need something big. We need like a bunch of steels. We need a bunch of the little tokens. So he's gonna hit me for one. I'm gonna hit him for nothing. He's gonna steal two. I'm gonna steal two. We're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can do that. Yeah, I knew he was going with the 2 steals. Got arrow blocks. Ooh, I got 4 steals. That's not bad. I think on this next one, if I get a good roll, should be able to hit him for 5 more. Dang, got lucky. Lucky, dude. Lucky. I'm gonna hit for 2. He's gonna hit for 2. And then I think we can do 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna steal 1. If my math is right, this will work. Yeah.
Ah, you just got lucky. Another round.
Bad enough.
Enough of this.
Come. A little dice never caused any harm.
Alright, my rations are full. See what we got. Upgrade our quiver. Did we put up the general store yet?
Who do you work for?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
We have not got the general store up yet.
Who's your lord? Eivor, you should hear this. This Backrot and his friends had the foolish balls to raid Ravensthorpe.
Are the others dead?
A few. Most of them escaped. They did not damage much, but made off with some of our gear. Should I get Randvi?
No. She has enough on her table. I will handle this. So, you thought you would play at Vikinga, little man. Are you prepared to go all the way?
You won't get anything out of me, Danish scum. I'll never talk.
I'm Norse. And what makes you think I want to hear you talk? Maybe I will take my payment in flesh. Chop off his leg. It does not have to be a clean cut. No need to sharpen your blade.
No, please! Don't cut off my leg! It was Sir Edward who wanted your stuff. He paid us
He
to
folded
do
real
it.
quick.
Sir Edward.
It's the Earl of Westerna. Or that's what he calls himself. Said he hates Vikings. Your lot especially.
Where can I find this Sir Edward, Earl of Westerna?
I don't know. I'm new. We were supposed to steal the gear, then meet at the longship west of Ravensburg. That's all I know.
You can take him to Randvi now. Maybe we can trade him for a pig. I'm off to check out this longship.
Things have not gone as planned. Item!
Reach Saxon means what? On Wandry? Oh, shore south of Wandry, like over here. Maybe? We need a lot more leather is what it looked like. Oh, I think we do have money that we could train our mount again too.
If they see me, this will get messy.
I think we need to be in Wandre.
Show me what lies ahead. Our prisoner did not lie about this location. Fear breeds truth. This was a slaughter, not a battle. Their wounds are very precise and familiar.
I hope not the
This
hidden
outfit
ones.
is still in good shape. I'll reclaim it for our clan.
Wear Dane uniforms at all times. No personal items or clothing may be visible. Dane accent is recommended but not required. Approaching ships, traveler must be reported immediately. Do not attempt to sail the longship.
Looks like they were planning to launch a raid dressed as the Raven clan. Blame us for it. The Saxons must have stolen this longship. They added our clan banner, but do not know how to mount shields.
So they added the clan banner but didn't mark the shields correctly. What are you saying? Damn. This guy's impaled.
You there! What happened here? Who killed the sentries?
Not me.
Is that a joke? You won't be laughing when I drag you before Earl Edward to answer for your incompetence.
I would
Earl
very
Edward.
much like to meet your Earl Edward.
Captain, I think that's a real Viking.
Drop your weapons, Dane, and submit to me.
I'm Norse, and you will die for soiling the honor of the Raven clan.
That works. Asm?
You're a true Raven clan.
Oh my gosh.
My name is Roshan.
I thought she
We
died.
share a common enemy.
Sir Edward.
The Earl of Westerna is a puppet, manipulated by one called Alcila, a fitting title given her duplicitous nature. She belongs to an order who employ disruption and strive to further their ends. Your clan is a tool in her schemes.
I've met such weavers of intrigue before, and those who oppose them.
I would consider the enemy of my enemy a friend. Let me guide you to where you can take your revenge on the Earl.
Lead the way.
So she didn't die, but she left the Brotherhood in Mirage.
If this Alcila seeks to wield my clan's honor as a weapon, she shall find it cuts both ways.
Satisfy yourself. And leave Alcila to me.
Perhaps this task is best left to one who is younger. To one more familiar with these lands.
I was killing her kind before you were off your mother's teat. The Earl's death will draw her out. Leave the rest to me. That blade you wear upon your arm. Where did you get it?
It was a gift. From my brother.
Truly? Is he
a great warrior and traveler who discovered many things. And yours?
Reclaimed after a long absence. The years without it were the hardest I've known.
Your endurance is impressive for one of your years. And I meant no disrespect when I offered to kill the one you...
My blade has grown neither rusty nor dull. What I lack in brutish strength, I make up in quiet subtlety.
I too can be silent when I choose.
Ha! You may be exceptional among your kind, child. But I am a lifetime ahead of you in that.
What do you know of Earl Edward? Why does he hate the Raven clan so?
He blames you for the loss of his title and property. The very land where Ravensthorpe now stands.
It was there for the taking, abandoned and uncared for. His quarrel is with those who came before us.
It matters not to him. He hates all the Vikings and will work with whomever will help discredit you and drive you from England.
So Earl don't like Vikings. And I think we settled on his land. Is that what they were saying? Sort of paying attention. Her voice always kind of grates on my nerves a little bit.
We will have a better view from atop this tower. That is where Alcila and the Earl make camp.
At Ravensburg, no less. They will choke on their arrogance.
I think we already been up in there.
Built up the fort's defenses. It will be no easy thing to penetrate.
That's not bad.
A challenge for some, perhaps. Less so for me. Do you know what lies within its walls?
If I describe what I've learned, could you picture it with your mind's eye?
I can do better. Soon in!
Listen carefully. The Saxons within the outer wall are less disciplined, relying on their Viking attire to deflect curiosity.
They will not notice one more Viking among them. I could use the outfit I took off the dead Saxon at the longship.
Very good. Also, some Saxons are engaged in tasks which could help you blend in.
What of the Earl? Where is he?
Within the heart of the encampment. He plays at holding court. But in truth, Alcila keeps him leashed like a hungry dog.
Well, she got some eyebrows on her.
The Earl's death must be loud and unmistakable. A clamor Alcila cannot ignore.
So, a silent approach with a noisome finish. This is your counsel.
Is your mind capable of balancing two conflicting ideas while orchestrating this necessary distraction?
I could kill the Earl 100 different ways while composing a great song for the occasion. Do you have a preference?
In the open, beneath that tree, approach silently, then kill him in full view of his men. That will draw the spider out.
I will create a commotion the guards could not ignore.
Good. Will you now don the outfit you took from the Saxon imposter? To better blend with the rest.
Let me consider the matter before I choose.
We're just gonna go up in there. Earl is giving a speech under the largest tree. The assassination event will create a diversion. Needed to draw out at least that will see it. Hey.
Have you seen that foreign bird, Alcila? Oh, I wouldn't mind a slice of that.
Way I hear it, she'd cut you 10 ways to next week. Anyway, she rarely leaves that cabin of hers. Keeps it locked tight.
Then the logs are unclimbable. I think I chose the wrong way to go. Climb up that flag. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Gotta
the
be a
Earl's
little
so
squeeze through
obsessed with
spot.
the Raven clan?
They took his land or something, I don't know. Who cares so long as it's paid?
Here we go.
Well, I won't nod off.
Using the bushes for cover.
At least they got our colors right.
Looks like trouble. Halt, you!
I think we can get up there.
This area is heavily guarded. I need to take more care. Rashan did not see that. Oh, she likely did. Try and avoid open confrontations.
I can't climb up the... There we go. I was about to say, dang, dude. I for sure I'd be able to get up on top of the house. Can I can't jump to the tree, though, I don't think.
Alcila's cabin. We'll leave her to Rashan.
I will reclaim my... A Dane is among us! A real one!
The Earl will not know.
I don't want to die and restart this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's do that better. I don't know where my save's gonna be. We're gonna do it better. We're gonna do it better. We can do...
At least they got our colors right.
It looks like I should be able to go up that way.
Oh, preserve me. What's that about?
Like up the tree, and then we're gonna try that. We're gonna see if we can get that.
Crawled into the brush, have you?
That's not.
You will pay! You're going down!
I want to do this cool, but I also don't want to put on that uniform. It's like extra hard mode. I wonder if there's a good way up over there.
I need your eyes, my friend.
I feel like the best way up is the way we were going. Yeah, clearly.
Kick the nest there. Using shrubs for cover.
Yeah, my bird's a crow. So I like it a lot. You're supposed to be sleeping. It was actually a raven by default. You know, still part of the Corvid family, but I changed it to an actual crow. I thought that was cool that they had a crow option.
What's going on?
Hi, yes.
Now we're due for the rat. Better keep my eyes open. What's going on?
Stop there, you!
Stop right there.
Alright, we made it up there last time without getting spotted. We just gotta do the same this time.
happen, I will leave her to rush on.
I will reclaim my lands, and you shall
Oh,
all
I
live
can
like
go
kings.
through the...
We must take care not to show our hand until my plan reaches fruition. All gold and silver belong to us. Any writings you find are reserved for Alcila. Do we want the Danes taking our women and plowing our land? Yeah, we'll show those fucking Danes!
Can I drop down
How
through
many
the
more
thing?
boatloads of Danes must soil our shores before we wake up? You tell them, Earl!
Earl?
We do this not just for ourselves, but for our children, and the children of those children, and their children too! Edward! Edward!
How can I not assassinate him?
If you see intruders, deal with them most harshly. If this venture
Oh,
is
that's what I had to do. Dirt.
and it will succeed, people must truly believe we are Vikings. We must adopt the mindset of these murderous, thieving barbarians. We must raid them as they have raided our lands. It's not enough to simply look like Vikings. We must get inside their heads.
You want to be Vikings? Are you ready to die like a Viking? I am.
The Earl is dead! The Vikings are attacking!
Alhamdulillah, I have been held hostage by that animal! Come closer, that I may look upon the face of my liberator.
Get him. Get him, raspy lady.
It is done.
Freya's might to be that deadly after so many winters.
Eivor. Eivor. Go to the store and get me some cigarettes.
That was a glorious sight, wise one. It was as though Hell, Queen of the Underworld, descended from that tree.
I think I felt her in my bones. And
I
not
think
in
I
any
need a
comforting
cigarette,
way.
Eivor.
Are you,
I am fine. Though I will pay for that glory later.
So, now that your destiny is achieved, will you seek a more peaceful path?
Alcida was merely an obstacle on a long road. This is the real prize of the day.
What
I
it is?
retrieved it after I put that witch to rest.
What is it?
The future. A seed to plant in Jerusalem.
So the fates are not finished with you.
Does it ever end? And you? Are you satisfied to have achieved your vengeance?
My greatest satisfaction.
Bassam, have you seen my lighter? I would really like to smoke a cigarette.
As it
Yeah, that's
shall
her.
never be, so long as you are the champion.
And Bassam's in it too from Mirage.
Wolf-kissed of the Raven clan.
Bassam's kind of like a like a real big supporting character in this one. So him and his little apprentice, after Mirage, met up with them somehow. Eivor, his brother actually, and so his brother Sigurd introduced Eivor to Bassam. Oh, we got some dang on. Oh, that's what? How do we? Is that some sort of side crazy side quest that we didn't know about? Hold on, we're about to go look at that. We're gonna check that out. See what that looked like. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of cool. We'll have to transmog it. We need a boatload of leather. Anyways, look and see what this. Oh, that's like the old school, the old order assassin robes. That. I think that might look pretty slick, actually. Skills. I mean, that's a pretty cool one. Last chance healing. An RB alternate shot. I mean. Immune to all damage while performing a role. That's cool. Throw a weapon at somebody. Battleground bolt. Press Y to pick up the nearest discarded weapon and automatically throw it at an enemy in sight. Hard shot. Regain lost health when landing a successful hit on an enemy. Bro, we gotta have that. That is imperative that we get that. Okay, so we got to be working towards grit. Regain lost health when landing a successful hit on an enemy. That's wow. I didn't even know that was. I didn't even know that was a thing. We want that. The Raven. I don't know. I don't know like the different skill trees. That I mean that's cool too. Successive shots with a predator bow. Brush with death. We want that eventually too. So there's a bunch of stuff that we need to get. We just need we need more dodge towards an enemy rune attack just before it lands, the vault directly behind them. So when they're gonna do an unblockable, then we can roll behind them. There's a bunch of, there's a bunch of cool stuff. Bunch of cool ways to play the game. I'm definitely... all out. What? Why did this go away? What? I lost my abilities because I'm not like fully aligned with the... I don't know that I was using any of those abilities though. We'll just see. We'll see what happens. We need more ability points. Like a lot. Power level 90, 160. What was I doing? Okay, so that was that. All right, let's refocus here. How many do we have stuff? Wrath of the Druids. So does that Irish trade? Does it give me a suggested power level? 55. Okay. We're 45 right now. We could... We're just looking for... Go... Try and find one of these guys. Can be found at a Saxon military camp in... Mark target. That her? No, there's no way that can't be how they mark the target. Yeah, it sure is. Can we mark this target too? Yeah, we can only mark one at a time. All right, let's go. We'll go there. And then we'll just go up there and get her.
More sail!
Sigler!
Sing, my ravens.
Fortifications there, Ivor.
Sail! Come on, wind! Green sail!
That hurt, for real?
Oh, grief!
Get away! Don't push me. We need to get wise. Fire their ships. A sacred duty.
Tell me they didn't. Did they just not see that? They didn't see that?
Found me out. I bow to this, but you will not unearth us all. You will not dig deeply enough. We
Bet I
are both
will.
clot and cancer. We sit heavy in water, and yet we spread like a river's current.
Are you well?
Why would you ask such a question at such a time as this?
Beneath your
Sounds
words
sick.
is something of a size unknown, a mystery. It lurks behind every frail word from your mouth.
Together, lads, we have this. God won't let us lose.
Is it a snake? Because we've already gotten everything there. As far as main objectives go or whatever. Alright, suggested power. We can let's get out of here. And then we'll fast travel up there. We can just ride the wolf up there. It'll be pretty quick. I want to know what was going on with the skill trees though, because I had like there was like bonus little skills showing up towards the end of the skill tree, like one under the Raven tab, and then the other one was under the Wolf tab. These guys down here were lit up a minute ago. I don't know why they weren't. Why they ain't? So now they're lit up. So what? Oh, those are ones that I can acquire. I'm dumb. I get it. Arrow looter, what is it? Greater chance of... Okay. I thought that was stuff that we just had. I'm dumb. Okay. Immune to damage while performing a roll is wild. Okay. Okay. Alright. I understand now. Let's put a pin on there. We need to see what level we need to be to travel to Francia.
You really think flighting can compare?
Let's look while I'm thinking about it. I'm getting to the point of the night where my brain is not braining real great. I think we might be able to make another building here.
Have a look, Sunan.
I think the store would be the next one that I want.
Flighting can compare to sagas, to true poetry. Compare?
I think it conquers.
We've got some more. We can
Eivor,
get some more
have you
charisma
seen
points right
Wallace?
there. Is this trading post? No, we need 400. Okay, so we do need to get more supply. So we are going to be getting more raids
If
when
you've a
we
moment to
go
spare,
to the next part of the story.
Eivor, if you've a moment to spare,
What do you want?
Petra, what is wrong?
it's my brother. Wallace was meant to return hours ago, but I'd like to search the woods for him. But alone, I fear I would have little luck. Would you join me?
Later? Bro, that feels bad if I say later.
We
Of
should
course.
go now. Do you know where to start?
Near Peterborough. It's where he buys his tanning liquids. I know he sometimes makes camp at a crossroads between here and there.
Come on, get on. We're gonna train our mount's speed again here in a minute. And we're gonna make him swim faster. All that stuff too. Really, I like that we have that ability in this game. That's a new little touch.
We can retrace his steps. With luck, he hasn't done anything foolish.
Is he prone to that sort of thing?
Never. That's why his absence worries me. I told you how we found him, didn't I?
You did. Led by a white elk to a lost babe in the woods. A fated encounter.
Fated, yes. As if gifted from one guardian to another, he was bestowed on us like a babe among the reeds.
Go! Get the murdering dog!
What? What dog was murdering? What are we talking about? Alright, I'm not getting distracted. We're going to this,
Over there. He may have stayed somewhere nearby. Over there. He may have stayed somewhere nearby.
If he did, he left traces. Oh no! Eivor! Over here!
I need, we need to get that shiny down there. Is there stairs?
Go, my eyes.
Aha!
A set of tools. If they belong to Wallace, why would he take them from his satchel here?
That leads below ground, to who knows where. Let's keep our wits about us.
Careful, Petra. Look at his eyes. There's something wrong with this one.
Strong scent down here. Strange and heady. I don't recognize it.
It has a familiar sourness. I can't place it.
Gotta be poison or something.
It is almost pleasant.
Pleasant death.
Wallace stayed here. Seems he made something to eat.
Someone was wounded. A knife attack, I think.
He probably cooked with some bad mushrooms or something.
Must be Wallace's clothes. The trousers are wet. Probably pissed himself.
Eivor, come this way!
What have you found?
My man got it
I
sideways
saw it,
up in
Eivor.
that
I
cave.
saw him nearby.
Wallace?
Some fumes making me warbly a little bit.
The white elk that brought me to Wallace
she's
years
tripping.
ago. It was there. I saw it there.
Are you certain?
No.
I see you now. He's back.
Well, she got them jets on her, dude, don't she? She's fast.
Petra? Where are you?
Eivor, I'm here. Come.
Petra? Hello? Mimir, guide me. Have I lost her too?
Is Eivor, we're all tripping? What is that? There's the white elk.
Petra! Show yourself! It's getting dark! The elk. He will know where she has gone.
Let's talk to the elk.
I'm sorry to trouble you, Lord.
Eivor, nice to see you here.
Are you the white elk Petra told me about?
Of course I am. Look at me.
It may be you can help me. Petra has disappeared. I need to find her before the sun slips away.
No. Petra hasn't disappeared. She's close, very close, and waiting for you. Follow me.
You are the guardian of this place. You live a comforting life. Out here among the hills and dales of Mercia.
Oh, I get on, you know. I eat, I sleep, I frolic. I want for nothing and enjoy every moment.
Look how nonchalant the elk is.
Life. And what are you and Petra doing out here, lurking about in the woods? Hunting, maybe?
In a way, yes. We are looking for her brother, Wallace. She's been waiting for him all day.
Oh, my dear, yes. Where could Wallace be? Oh, where? Oh, where indeed? Ha!
Is Petra near? I fear we've lost her.
She was here a moment ago.
What is happening?
I cannot stay. Not here, not now.
Take your evil back to Sutunga's Hall! What have you done with Petra? What have you done to Petra? Answer me!
Evil! Stop! I'm here!
I will make them talk, Petra. I must know the truth. I must know where you are.
Evil, I am right. There is no need to question this carrying further.
Yes. Sorry.
Now come. I believe I know where we'll find Wallace. Up there! His trail leads this way.
Petra,
Whoa.
I met your old friend, the White Elk. But he vanished before my eyes, before I found you.
You were visited.
For a time, we talked until he vanished into the empty air. A shame, really. I enjoyed his
Ripping
presence.
balls! Oh, God.
This is strange, Seda, Petra. Where are you?
Over here. Eivor, come on. I'm up here.
Petra, how are you doing this?
There's no trick to it. I think about it, and it works. Easy as walking. Try it.
Again? Petra, how?
Just come to me. I'll show you.
How can I do that, Petra?
Yes, just try it. Move. Run in a straight line.
No. Too far. Too far. Amazing.
You did it, just like your Sunan, and not a scratch on you. Now let's go. Wallace should be over there.
Are you sure Wallace is here? I see no one.
I believe so. We should ask the rabbits. They will know something.
Of course. The rabbits.
We've been here before.
This is where the wolves attacked us.
Right. Let us hope their spirits are not restless and that they do not wake to maul us.
Oh no! The wolf spirits have wakened!
Good day, Spirit. I hope I'm not intruding, but have you seen my brother Wallace? Damn! This one doesn't speak rabbit!
Petra, hurry!
We're tripping. There's something weird going on in the cave that her brother slept in. I think we got
to Wallace, just as before.
poisoned by some sort of hallucinogenic fumes.
Come on, Eivor, chase the elk.
And so now I think we're just tripping our nuts off. Trying to hold on to some semblance of reality. talking to the giant white elf and fighting wolf demons.
No, please don't disappear.
It all makes perfect sense, really, when you think about it.
We have Wallace.
No, don't go.
Wait, we're home. Full circle with nothing to show for it.
I bet Wallace is gonna be like naked somewhere. No, there he is.
So what are we looking at?
Wallace? You stone-brained stoat! We've been looking for you!
And here I am, freshly rested and ready to work.
You're days late!
I was carrying quite a burden coming home. Slowed me down some, so I made a camp and picked some mushrooms for a nice soup. Turns out I picked some funny mushrooms. Sent me into a tizzy. Tore off my clothes, woke up naked and bruised in the woods. So I snuck home, naked.
We've all been there, right?
Me and grabbed some clothes. Now I'm off to get my tools.
He's so nonchalantly explained that.
So the elk, just another dream?
Maybe so. But don't scoff at dreams. They're often worth more than our waking hours. I may still be buzzing from these mushrooms, but this is nice.
Alright, you seen it too.
Today. Maybe we could do it again, without the mushrooms.
We could. But I will have to ask the rapids for permission.
Good times. Alright, we found Wallace. Did we get double 2 skill points? We got 4 skill points. Where was I going for down here? What was it? Grit. We need 2 more and we'll get grit, and that'll be huge for us. I think once we go assassinate this guy, we might have a few more skill points. I don't know. We'll see. Look at this game, man. Like that. That's beautiful. That's crazy. Look. I don't know. Enjoying it. Enjoying the scenery. Looks better than Odyssey. A lot better than Odyssey. Odyssey looked good from far away, though. I will say that. And I still am not mad about how Origins look. It was okay looking, but this is, yeah, this is like a leap ahead. I think it's the lighting, the textures. I mean, it's a combination of stuff. But I really like the way that our character moves a whole lot better than we did in Odyssey.
Shouldn't have seen it. A hood should work.
Y'all don't mind me. I'm just here to do a little bit of unaliving. Don't ask questions. Just fine. I think I'm okay if I walk right here. Don't be suspicious.
Well, no, it's thunk you back. It's habit
We're gonna run. I'm not gonna stay here and fight everybody, I don't think.
My battle kennings have worn thin. I am no longer the reed among shields, the glimmer blood, the hallowed skull crack.
The scourge of Swan Roads.
The iron throng. The lender of silver gouds. I only wish to be a freebooter. Someone who writes their own destiny.
Be glad you head to Valhalla with a poem on your lips.
Alright. Cool. I'm out of here. Nobody knew a thing. Nobody knew a thing. Oh. That guy might have knew something.
We have the advantage.
We gotta get a fast travel point while we're here. Continue the story. Continue the story. Continue the story. Lincolnshire. Story? North of London, grounds of St. Albans. Okay. So we can follow another clue for the anvil. We can do this for this too. Fort Thieves Warren. I think we might have been to that fort. It was north of London. North of London, and then this one is north of Gloucestershire. Kind of like Worcestershire. Where is London? Haven't found London yet. We might not have found Gloucestershire either. Walden. Thieves Warren, that's up a hill. Rambershire, Raventhorpe, Lincolnshire, Essex. Over here. So we might be able to. Oh, that's 220 power level. Nah, we ain't going there. And then where was our other one? North of London. That's gonna be somewhere. We just need to keep. We need to keep on keeping on. Get a waypoint while we're here, and then I'm probably gonna call it a night.
Where's the lad?
our duty. The priest's all prattle on about.
Oh, I know one thing I'd like to do. See about changing our outfit a little bit. Oh. All right. There's a there's dice over there. Cool. I wanted to see. There's no way to equip the whole set all at once. Yo, you can't tell me that doesn't look cool. I wish I could change the colors a little. Make it black and green, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that looks sick. I think that might be the look. It doesn't look as Viking-y. It does look very assassin-esque, though. I don't know, I think I'm kind of torn. I like my other outfit. Like, I really like my other outfit, but this one does look really cool. Yeah, we might stick with that. I don't know. All right. We've got to start our quest up here. Let's go check and see real quick, and then we're done. We'll check and see what this guy's level is. And sort of, we want to fight one of them, but they're all like level 90. So we might have to be level 90 before we can get them. Yeah, we got to start our next region because we got an ally. So we got to form another ally, another alliance. in another region. So that's where we'll be picking up. And then that'll unearth more clues about the cult, the Templars, whatever we want to call them in this game. And the Order, I think. Anyways, so that by doing that, we'll have more we'll uncover more clues and be able to unalive more bad guys. What's up, Pam? I am just about to log off. It's been a 5.5 hour stream here. I feel like I've still barely scratched the surface of this game. So, if you came for some hot Viking action, stay tuned. We will be doing more of this very near future. Probably tomorrow, maybe tomorrow after work. I don't know. Always a pleasure. Talk to you, Pam. I'm gonna ride, get that viewpoint, and then I'm gonna log off. I'll call it after that. It's getting close to my bedtime. I want to wind down a little bit too. Hope all is well in your world, Pam. That sounds very on brand for you. And I would expect nothing less. Nothing less from you. How's the derpy puppy? Still derpy? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, we gotta go do we gotta do some more exploring and stuff eventually. I mean, not eventually, like that's gotta be kind of top priority along with questing and stuff. Water note. Dang. So he was talking about like how they were pillaging the areas and you know whatever. Conquest. Sounds bad. Yeah, derpy dog is always a fun time. All right. We're going to the next zone next time. Starting quests unless we get distracted by more side quests. But I think we'll be good to go on to the next Alliance zone and start questing there. I'm still having fun. I'm not burnt out yet. We've had a couple really long streams back to back, so we'll pick this up next time. Good night, everybody, and I'll catch y'all later. Peace.